What is up, Mojo fam? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. We got a stacked schedule today. Absolutely loaded. Pretty much a little bit of everything. We got hockey, chrome logo fractor, new logo fractors, Ghostwrite NBA, brand new, Cactus Jack, Obsidian basketball, Donruss football, GPK, Battle of the Bands, random letter. New price on that, new discounted price. Down to only $29.99 a spot on that one. Prism Baseball, 6-box half case. Star Wars Chrome is back. We've got a multi-year basketball 13-box mixer. That'll include a half case of Obsidian. So we're going to run a full case of Obsidian today. We have the first half case, and then we have the second half case in that 13-box mixer. Also includes Optic Fast Break, Select Hobby. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3. There's one more. Obsidian, right? Obsidian, Fast Break, Select. I'm trying to think of what's in that last one. Let's peep it. Let's take a quick look-see. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Obsidian, Optic, Fast Break, Select. Oh, Prism. We have Prism 2020-21 Prism first off the line. Chase those 2020-21 rookies. Halliburton, Ant-Man. Who else is in there? LaMelo Ball. It's pretty stacked little break there. Avalanche going down in stature. As far as stature goes, I just hit that with double discounts to get us started for the day. So Avalanche just went down. Double discounts on Upper Deck stature. Brand new 8-box half case. And then we're going to finish off our night with brand new Panini 1-in-1. Full case break. We're going to chase those logo men. Those big names out there. We've hit some pretty good stuff so far. Curry autos, LeBron 101, some nice downtowns. I'm sure there's a lot more out there. Alright, let me get the link. Refresh this. Let's see, Upper Deck. Stature number 5. All right, there's that double discount up there. Take advantage. Ezra Bridger down in Star Wars Chrome Delight 18-box dual case. Pick your character. Good luck, Heather. Troy taking down the Jets, Predators, and Wild. Troy knows what's up. Double discounts, double the fun. Let's take advantage, you guys. I have that 18-box double case Star Wars Pick Your Character tomorrow. That has already been discounted. If you guys haven't checked that out yet and you want to get into the double case, now's a good time. I hit that with some really good discounts as well. Ottawa Senators going down as well. Good luck, Troy. Alex taking down the Kings. 25 left. Let me go ahead and update this. Take advantage. You got some teams like I pretty much some more of those lower end teams probably hit a little harder than the bigger ones, but half off. Like anything that was like 19 went down to 9, 29 down to 19, stuff like that. Should be some good prices on those. I'm going to go ahead and hit Chrome Logo Fractor next. Logo Fractor. 10 box half case. Man, we got a lot of boxes over there. A lot of boxes. Troy jumping on Florida Panthers. 24 left. All right, went ahead and hit those Chrome Logo Fractor 10 box half case with a double discount as well. Let's see, and get the link for that one. Let's see, Ghost Ride coming up next. All right. Number 2. All right, here's hit Ghost Right with double discounts as well. All right, our first 3 are double discounted. Gonna hit Cactus Jack next. All right, hit Cactus Jack with those double discounts as well. Devin Booker going down. Ghost right. 18 left. Good luck, Justin. Right, let me get these logos. Ghost right. Um, it's tough to say. I mean, it kind of just depends on how we move tonight. It's scheduled for 7:30 PST, but kind of just depends. I mean, as soon as 7:30 comes around, if we're moving on it and we're close to filling, we can rip it. Eagles going down in Donruss. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that one with discounts here in a second as well. Troy taking down Paulo Banquero. 17 left there. I gotta hit Obsidian next. Let's see, Obsidian. Loaded. All right, just hit Obsidian with double discounts. All right, Donruss next. All right, just hit that Donruss football with double discounts. All right, just hit Star Wars with double discounts. I missed Prison Baseball. Prison Baseball. All right, let me see. Where was I? Where is... All right, just hit those last 24 in stature again. Douglas jumping on Astros and Guardians in Prism Baseball. 27 left there. Andrew jumping on the Lions in Donruss. 26 left there. Was thinking about it. I have it pulled up right now. Sabres going down. I just have so many breaks today that I figured I'd have to circle back to stature so we don't sit around for a while. Jaguars down in Donruss and Cooper Flag in Ghost Ride. 16 left there. I know you guys love that Prism Baseball. Prism Baseball. I don't know why YG complains about it. Every time I've ripped it with you guys, I feel like you guys are super interested in it. Is that just me? I'd say the only like major downside to it is that we don't have a ton of room on it because we grabbed so much of it. All right, just hit Prism Baseball. Baseball 6. Number, which one is that? Number 11. 6-box half case number 11. All right, let me get the link for that. It was more of an accident that I skipped over it though. Let me get that link. There you go. Prism baseball. Greg jumping on the Hurricanes. 22 left there. I missed a couple. Justin, Seattle Kraken. 21 left. Troy, Islanders. $7. Steal. 20 left there. Steven, there we go. Steven was waiting. Giants, Athletics, and Capitals in Stature. Stature, sorry. 19 left. You already had them all in your cart, huh? You're waiting on it. Waiting on it. Jam and Lee WYZ. I always want to say XYZ. WYZ. Star Wars. 4-box mixer. 24 left there. Troy taking down Seattle Mariners. The Mariners. All right, let's see. 19 left here. Of course, bro. If you guys ever feel like I accidentally skip a discount, or if you feel like you're like one discount away from buying something, by all means, let me know in the chat. I'll run one. Unless I had just like legitimately just discounted. I'm a man of the people. Rocky's going down in Prism baseball. 23 left there. Man of the people. All right, be right back. Lots of discounts, guys and gals. What up, Dennis? I'm doing good, bro. How about yourself? I was just drinking my energy drink. Dennis in the house. Devil's down. Almost halfway in our stature. Let's get statured up, guys. Whatever that means. And the gnat in here. Did I catch it? Dennis in the house. I'm always on time. All right. Update that. Any, what do they call them? What are those things called? What are those things you go to all the time? For some reason, I want to say car something. Donovan Mitchell down in Ghost, right? 15 left there. Whoops. The big garage sale things. Andrew taking down Blues and Rays. Car boot, yeah. I was like, car is something. I cannot remember what it is for the life of me. Two this weekend. Let's go. What's the goal? What are you chasing? No samurai swords today? Or this weekend? Something crazy. Oh. Hey, let's go. Looking forward to it, bro. You know, my dad watches a lot of those shows where they go and like buy random things. What do they call them? It's these two guys. I don't think they're together anymore. I think one of them might have passed away. But they would go to like people's houses and buy like antiques and stuff like that. Benjamin jumping on Toronto in Prism. 22 left there. Man, my fingers are not working today. A little slow. I'm waiting for the energy to kick in. Let's see. American Pickers, that one. My dad is obsessed with that show. Are they? I feel like my dad told me one of them passed away. All right, just hit that logo fractor baseball, chrome baseball again. 10 bucks half case. The short guy. That's what I thought. They weren't that. I mean, he wasn't old either, right? He was probably like in his 40s, 50s, maybe four. Probably not even 50s. I'm assuming it's the guy with the beard. Yeah, because the other one was like a taller, slender guy. My dad and I used to watch a lot of Pawn Pawn Stars. What's the one with the what do you call that? Storage Wars. I think it's Storage Wars. That one was really good. A lot of Food Network. Good Eats. Good Eats is probably one of my favorite. My dad is a big fan of Emeril Lagasse. Um, Iron Chef, another banger. Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. So many good shows on Food Network. I could watch those all day. Maybe even some like Dirty Jobs. Dirty Jobs was good. Cash Cab. Cash Cab was legit too. All those shows. Frank Fitz. Frank Fitz. Troy jumping on athletics. 26 left there. Bro, I could sit and watch those legitimately like all day long. There's just so many different things, right? Like every I guess Storage Wars, like for the most part, Storage Hunters, it's kind of the same thing, but I mean like the things that they find in there, I think is what is the big chase for all of us. Same here, man. Same here. Did I misprice the Oakland A's, or is that just how much they were? I feel like that was a really good price. I know. I have probably like I've obtained some of like the most useless knowledge, most random useless knowledge in the world. I don't know how, but I have. Why are the athletics so cheap? Is that a boo boo? Confused. All right. Coming up on Ghost Right, only 15 left there. I'll go ahead and hit those last 15. I'm pretty good at Jeopardy though. You ever sit down and I watch a lot of Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune with my sister. Good old Wheel of Fortune. All right, hit that ghost right. I wanted to say Ghostface rapper, Ghostface Killer. All right, just hit that ghost right again. Bam, bam, bam. Eric taking down the Nationals and logo fractor. Big boy down. 25 left there. Anything in red we can break right now as soon as it's full. Just hit all 3 of them with discounts again. We're going to run back another discount on, let's see, Stature, that one. All right. Just hit Stature again. We got a few teams that are half off. Wow, I'm jealous. Did they have like a location where you can actually go and like? I'm assuming they had a shop, right? That they sold stuff out of. I can't remember very vividly, but that would make sense. Usually, a lot of the people that buy a lot of those antiques and stuff, they have a place to sell, like a brick and mortar. Hit those last 17 in Upper Deck Stature. 8-box half case. Troy jumping on the Rangers. LeClaire, Iowa. I'm trying to think. Have I ever been through Iowa? We're officially halfway in Stature, you guys. Nice. Let me see. Have I ever been through Iowa? I want to say no. I've been through a lot of states in my life. I want to say probably more than half of them. But I don't think Iowa was one of them. I might have. I've been to Omaha. I went to the Omaha Zoo when I was driving from Virginia to California. Billy Cody. Billy Cody. I don't know if I went. I want to say maybe I did. I might have like briefly went through Iowa, but not Des Moines. I might have went through Des Moines. I want to see if I have any hotel check-ins. I'm going to guess no, though. I don't think so. Would have been around this time here. No. Let's see if Omaha pops up. Omaha. Too far back in the what's it called? The emails. Buffalo Bill. Good old Buffalo Bill. Justin taking down Joel Embiid. 14 left there. William Frederick Cody, Bill the Buffalo. Is a common but inaccurate way to refer to him. better known as Buffalo Bill. Famous American showman, hunter, and scout of the Old West. He earned his nickname Buffalo Bill by hunting buffalo to feed railroad workers and become a cultural icon through his popular Wild West shows. Good old Buffalo. Are the Buffalo Bills named after Buffalo Bill? Isuke jumping on John Morant. 13 left there. Are the Buffalo Bills just named the Bills because there's Bills in Buffalo? Oh, you never got the Bryce Harper? Let me see. Let me see what I have him at. Ghost right. 13 left there. Giannis. What do I have him down from? 45? Let me click on this. Down from 45. We get him down to 25 for you? We'll get you 20 off. Just about half off. Flaman taking down the Dallas Stars. 15 left there.
Do you know where they keep the ghost right?
I don't know because they just put ours here today. Shane's not here anymore? I know they used to keep a lot of it next to his desk.
I think he's looking for more, but I don't know if you're gonna have because y'all have like 100 and
Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot posted. I mean, let me see. You didn't see any back there?
no. Let's leave this in here. Because y'all need a bunch, right? 12, 10. Okay, y'all should have enough.
Huh?
I was thinking in my head, like, how much?
You jump it over in there after.
I also think they set them up for too long.
Yeah,
That's a huge fuck. That's the cost of the box.
yeah.
I feel like it's.
We're not even running full scale.
The main thing is.
That's very, very, very rare. All right, bro. I feel like that stuff is pretty much moving right now. A lot of it. Ghost right. Canucks down. 14 left there. Good luck, Denny. Michael. Shop order. Sorry. Shop order. Why am I clicking on those? Drew taking down the Yankees in Prism Baseball. 21 left there. And man, getting all these Mojobreak shop orders. Last 14 in stature. This gnat is going to be the end of me. I'm going to kill it. Just want to grab it. All right, just hit those last 14 in stature again. Still got some teams that are half off, more than half off. I do need to get some boxes, some thick top loaders. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Hit logo fractor again. We got 25 left there. Vito jumping on Pittsburgh Penguins. 13 left there. 13 left in stature, y'all. Greg jumping on Columbus Blue Jackets. Last 12. Good luck, Greg. Where am I? Where am I? All right. Garen, Nikola Jokic, and Anthony Edwards down in Ghost Right. Last 11 there. Douglas jumping on the Brewers in Prison Baseball. 20 left there. All right. Nicholas jumping on Detroit. Last 11. 11 more. All right. Hit those last 11 in Ghostface. Ghost Right. Ghost Right. Why do I keep saying Ghostface? Last 11 just hitting Ghost Right. Thick top loaders. Thick top loaders for stature 45, 55, and 75. He said 100s, 130s. Let me see. What are these? I got a mix of everything here. I think these are 75. It's different. All right, grab some boxes. Let's see. Stature, Logo Fract, and Ghost Ride just hit.
We're probably little boobies, man. Play with the boobies.
Giannis going down at 22. Did I not hit him again? I thought I did. Oh, I had him at 25. Okay. Last 10 in Ghost Right. Jetson taking down the Guardians and White Sox and Logo Fractor. 23 left there. Kuda jumping on Zachary Rissache and Ghost Right. Last 9 there, you guys. Mitch taking down the Toronto Maple Leafs in upper deck stature. 10 left. Celsius. Angels, Golden Knights, and Jared McCain. Good luck, William. Jumping in our first 3 breaks of the day. 22, 8. Let's see. Have any sports on tonight? I'm trying to think. Friday night? I don't think so. All right, just hit those last 9 in upper deck stature again. Let's see, let's pin this, remove that. Steven jumping on Steph Curry and the 49ers in Donruss. Steph Curry, 7 left there. 49ers in Donruss, 24 left there. Let's get our stature closed up. Gotta do this. Let's see, file open. Bayze sheet. Today's 19, 17, 18. Fanatics Live, Fanatics Live, Fanatics Live. File open. Fanatics Live. Too far down. Let's see. Haha. What are you trying to get into tonight, bro? We got a lot of stuff tonight. Eric jumping on those lightning. No Eagle in the house. Happy Friday, bro. Obviously, you're scared of Panini 1 and 1. So we got Prism Baseball, Chrome Logo Fractor Baseball, Ghost Right. I don't know if you've seen the Ghost Rights yet. Those are pretty fun. I don't think you do hockey, right? I don't think we've ever done hockey together. Donruss, we got a Donruss football half case. You might be interested in that multi-year basketball mixer. Has a 2020-21 Prism first off the line hobby box in there. Half case of Obsidian, Optic Fast Break, and Select Hobby. Pretty stacked. Flawless. Where is it?
Food?
What do you got?
I don't know. They got to buy one and get one all over the place. Though.
Ooh, BOGO. I'm always down for a BOGO. BOGO me up. You let me know what you're eyeballing.
They got BOGO, Burger Lounge.
Never heard of it.
They got... It's like they say they got BOGO, but you gotta click and see what it is.
Oh yeah, because it's only specific items typically.
Burger Lounge is actually BOGO.
Chris taking down the Oilers and Flames. 6 left there. In Stature Hockey. Yohei taking down the Brewers in Chrome Logo Fractor. 21 left there. And that's what we got so far. Worse than a girl, Bubba. Oh, sorry. Can't say that. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, girls.
Girls.
Lover of girls.
Just tell me what you want.
I don't know. You want to choose? You pick.
Are you gonna let me pick?
Yeah.
You know, I always eyeball KFC, and then I look at the prices, and I feel like it's too expensive.
You gotta like order right there with the combos and stuff. It gets tricky.
Yeah. Can't
You
be
gotta-
Gobo again.
That's
be
one of those
Gobo.
spots where you can save money by combo, but it's tough. Damn, you got a ton of breaks in it.
Let me live.
Jesus.
I'm gonna be
Christ.
here until 8 in the morning.
What size font is that? So you can fit all that. In there?
Help me, guys. Even Bubba realizes that I have too many breaks up tonight.
Way too many.
So Greg was like, "Did you plan on doing that?" No, but I was also told I had to do. I have 5 mandatory breaks tonight. Yeah.
I have one maybe break happening.
5 mandatory.
Yeah, take a look. I'll be right back.
Okay. Nelson taking down Utah and the Ducks. Last 4 there in Stature. Redwan. What up, Redwan? How you doing, bro? Cubs down in Logo Fractor. 20 left there. All right, y'all. Last 4 in Stature. You know me. I'm always pulling Celebrini autos. Get in on that. Get in on that. Oh, man, I did the wrong one. 7 left there. I'm the Brini Whisperer. I feel like we always get Dobo. I might do that. Let's see if he wants to try it. David, Jalen Brunson down in Ghost Right. Last 6 there. All right, let's see what we got. Let me refresh this. I'm gonna hit those last 6 in Ghost, right?
Shake Shack, huh?
Yeah, they have a BOGO Smoke Shack burger. Would you be down for that?
All
Looks pretty thick.
Let's get it.
Pretty thick.
All right, let's get 2 of them.
Might get some might get a shake, honestly.
Well, you want a double, single, double, or triple on this?
Jeez Louise. Let's stick with the single. That it looks pretty hefty. Hefty. All right, hit those last 6 in Ghost right again. Kiyotaka taking down the T spot in Star Wars. What?
Look at our recommended dessert.
Where's it at? Oh, crinkle cut box, 12 servings. That's not a dessert. That's just a big box of
I
fries.
would have got it if it wasn't 70 bucks.
Tony taking down the Blackhawks, Sharks, and Yankees. 2 left there and 19 left there. You would have got it if what?
Oh, they have hot dogs here.
Bro.
It's not BOGO on the dogs, though.
Flyers and Canadians down. Let's go, Tony. Getting us in our break for first break of the night. What kind of shakes do they have? Might go strawberry.
They're out of shakes. Shake machine doesn't work.
Bro. Shake Shack, no shakes?
Nope, they got frozen custard, though.
Oh, custard's fine. I'm a
You gotta
custard.
get shakes, right?
Yeah. They're going to try and pull a McDonald's on me?
They're out.
Shut up. You better not be lying to
They
me.
have a lot.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Excessive amount. All right, let me
I
set
should be
this.
selling teams right now. I've been at 18 for like 2 hours.
Bro, I'm telling you, that's been the norm for me lately. I'll fly in the beginning.
7 in the room as well.
Yeah, I'll fly in the beginning and then just like they'll be like, you know what? We got halfway. That's
No, like big teams are gone too.
that'll satisfy us for the night.
I think like 16 of the 18 are under, or like 13. I don't even know.
10 are
They're all like under 200 bucks. I have like 2 under 100.
yeah.
Which is nuts.
Ridwan taking down SGA, $25. I feel like that's a steal.
Single case?
Of Ghost Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's hack some of that.
Jimmy Butler for $9 going down. 4 left there.
Slow down.
We're moving. Oh, is there crazy shakes on there or what? What are we talking?
Hold on.
Ay, mijo. Más rápido.
Oh, sold out at Ghost Right. Is that right?
Did it just sell out? Or is my link broken? Number 2? No.
Number 3.
Durant, LeBron, and Luka. Solid lineup.
Oh, that's with the YG.
Oh,
Hold on,
yeah.
bro.
Man, taking down Wemby.
Slow down, man.
They're flying, bro. I'm telling you.
No one took down LeBron?
Bro, it's wild. He's usually the first one to go. Sold out. I'm about to pull a LeBron nuke. 101 platinum.
No, is it platinum?
I don't know. What is it?
Red Fire.
Red Fire is 101?
Yeah. Platinum, I think, is to 5.
I think that's better than gold, and platinum probably does better than Red Fire. No, I'm just joking. I'm lying.
What are you talking about?
Just making stuff up over here.
Alright. Let's see if this goes through.
Wait. Oh, you're trying to get one? Trying to get in on it?
There we go.
Did you?
Easy money sniper.
Big sniper. Big sniper.
That's Katie's nickname.
Oh, yeah. Man, they do have a lot. They have one with, no. They don't have that many.
Alright, they don't have that many then.
It's like 6. We're just going to go classic strawberry.
Dude, I've been bumping into everything lately.
Equilibrium's off?
No, I just been working out too much.
Your lats are too big.
Yeah, my shoulders are going crazy.
Are you getting anything else? Or are you just gonna stick with that?
I might get a shake.
That thick burger.
All right, you all good?
Yes.
All
All right, KD down. LeBron and Luka to close up Ghost, right? Let's see. All right. Stature. I can close that. File open. New. What is today? 9/19. 9/19, ladies and gentlemen. Downloaded. Look at that Troy popping up. Woo! Troy's ready to party tonight. I can feel it. Fit the page. Print. Tony taking down Bucks, Suns, and the L spot in Star Wars. 12. Oh, wait, never mind. 13. L spot 23. And Bucks and Suns and Panini 1 and 1. Let's go, Tony. Let's work. All right. We'll do the rest of that after. Let's get this started here. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 19th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck Stature Hobby Hockey 8-box. Pick your team number 5. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Akers, St. Louis Blues. Alex, Kings. Chala, Flames and Oilers. Comiskey, Leafs. Darcy, Stars. Desert Dog, Bruins. DG, Avalanche. DG, Devils. DG Cards is Avalanche. DG Cool is the Devils. Eric, Lightning. G-Bag, Jackets, Columbus Blue Jackets. G-Swigs, Hurricanes. Tony, Blackhawks, Canadians, Flyers, and Sharks. Laker Wheel with the Knights. Man, Justin, Kraken. Nelson with the Ducks and Utah Hockey Club. Nick, Red Wings. Pickle Rips, Canucks. Quan, Penguin. Steven, Capitals. Troy, Sabres, Panthers, Wild, Predators, Islanders, Rangers, Senators, and Jets. All right, y'all. 8-box half case of brand new Upper Deck Stature. Let's get it. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Upper Deck Stature. These packs are kind of thick. All right, let's see what we got today. These are kind of like, reminds me of like a Breaker's Delight. All right, we got Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings. Dylan Larkin. These cards are thick. Yvonne Cornair out of 11.99 for the Canadians. These are autos back here. Let's see. I'm trying to catch. All right, let's go from the back here. Sidney Crosby for the Penguins out of 249 red. And Bradley Nadeau for the Hurricanes out of 249. All right, let's get into our autos here. Our first auto, Anze Kopitar, 50 out of 50, LA Kings. Anze Kopitar. And Brock Boeser for the Canucks. Brock Boeser. Brock Boeser. Anze Kopitar. With the green. All right, that was box number 1. Box number 2. Let's go from the back here. All right, rookie Will Coyle for the Rangers at a 249. Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings out of 375. Dylan Larkin. In this chair? It is a small chair compared to the other one. Wait, you're saying I look small?
Yeah. Dude, FOTL, iMac.
Don't say that. Don't hurt me. Alex Ovechkin. Alex Ovechkin. Last year for Ovi, right? At least that's what I heard. Last year. Jet Lachenko, rookie for the Flyers. Jet Lachenko out of 999. Nice. Wow. For the Montreal Canadiens, Lane Hudson out of 199. Montreal Canadiens. Nice card. Is that Tony? We starting off hot, Tony? Still need a, what you call that? Was it not Tony? Who got Montreal? It was Tony. Okay. I knew it. Congrats, Tony. Nice hit. All right. Box number 3. All right. Luke Hughes at a 249. Luke Hughes for the New Jersey Devils. Alexis Lafreniere for the Rangers at a 375. Roman Josi, Nashville Predators. Roman Josi. Wayne Gretzky out of 1199 for the Rangers. And for the Ducks, Olin Zellweger out of 99. Nice hit, Ducks. Olin Zellweger. Out of 99. All right, here we go. Box number 4. All right, rookie for the Toronto Maple Leafs, Matthew Nyes at a 375. Matthew Nyes. Brian Leach out of 199. Rangers, a lot of Rangers so far. Alexander Barkov for the Panthers. Alexander Barkov. Leo Carlson for the Ducks out of 999. Our first auto, I believe, is Morgan Riley, Toronto Maple Leafs out of 199. Morgan Riley, Toronto Maple Leafs. 199. Green auto. And Samuel Fagemo for the Kings. 20 out of 35. I feel like this is the first time I've seen Fagemo for the Kings. 20 out of 35, though. Kings doing well. box number 5. Rookie Connor Zary for the Calgary Flames. Connor Zary. Tim Stützle, Ottawa Senators at a 375. Tim Stützle. The Breadman, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. The Rangers keep hitting. Panarin. Rutger McGroarty at a 999 for the Pittsburgh Penguins. This is sick. Mikko Rantanen out of 99, Colorado Avs. Mikko Rantanen. And we got for the Tampa Bay Lightning, Cole Koepke. Rookie auto out of 199. All right, box number 6. Ooh, we got a thick boy here. We got a thick one incoming. Austin Matthews, Toronto Maple Leafs, out of 375. Kirill Kaprizov out of 249. Minnesota Wild. Let's see. Standard size. 2.5. 2 5/8. 3 5/8. There we are. That's the one I was looking for. Some extra thickies. Steven Stamkos for the Nashville Predators. Steven Stamkos. Tyson Forrester for the Philadelphia Flyers. That is out of 999. And our patch auto is Wyatt Johnston for the Dallas Stars. 2 out of 49, Wyatt Johnston. Wyatt Johnston. Patch auto. Let's see. These are chunky. Wyatt Johnston for the Dallas Stars. Auto patch. All right, 2 boxes to go. Let's see if we can get something else nice here. All right, Kale Maker, Colorado Avalanche, out of 375. Kale Maker. Luc Robitaille, Robitaille? No, Robitaille, maybe. Out of 375 for the Kings. Luke, maybe it's Luke. Luke. I know Tim Stützle. Tim Stützle for the Ottawa Senators. Brock Faber at a 999 for the Minnesota Wild. Brock Faber. Oh, what is this? Splendid Skaters, Brad Marchand, Boston Bruins. That is a gorgeous card. Splendid Skaters. Very nice. Do they have some, I guess you can call them like update cards in here? They have some interesting cards. Because this one says 2022-23. It's not 2024-25. Interesting. Which I noticed a bit of in Clear Cut as well. All right, last box mojo. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. We got, last I checked, it was LeBron and Luka Doncic to close Ghost Right. And then we have 19 left in Chrome Logo Fractor. I'll go ahead and update those right after this. Matt Savoy out of 375 for the Sabres. Olin Zellweger out of 199 for the Ducks. Olin Zellweger. The Dukes. Kirill Kaprizov, base, Minnesota Wild. Oh, we got another patch. Seamus Casey for the New Jersey Devils out of 999. Wow, this one looks nice. Wow. Wow. Congratulations to the Blackhawks. Connor Bedard, 3 out of 10 patch auto. Rookie patch auto. That is a rookie patch auto of Connor Bedard. Wow. Congratulations, Chicago. Let's see who had Chicago in this one. Tony. Congratulations, bud. That is a gorgeous card. 2023-24. That is from 2 years ago. I don't know how it ended up in here, but we made it. Nice start, you guys. Very nice. 3 out of 10. I don't even know what that patch is. All right, quick recap incoming. All right, Olin Zellweger, Ducks. Brad Marchand for the Boston Bruins. Wyatt Johnston, Dallas Stars. Cole Kopke out of 199 for the Lightning. Mikko Ratnin, Colorado Avs. Samuel Fagimo, Kings. Morgan Riley, Maple Leafs. Olin Zellweger, Ducks. Sidney Crosby, Penguins. Bradley Nadeau, Hurricanes. Anze Kopitar, Kings. Brock Bozier, Canucks. Connor Bedard, 3 out of 10, rookie patch auto, Chicago Blackhawks. And Lane Hudson for the Montreal Canadiens out of 199. That was a really good half case. Really good half case. I know we didn't hit Celebrini, but, I mean, Bedard and Hudson, I feel like those stand out significantly. All right, let me clear that. Then let me clip this. It does look like a glove. It's almost like I don't even know what that cloth is called, but I don't know. When you see it, you can tell that it's kind of like frayed almost. Here we go. It's almost frayed. Is that leather? I don't know what it is. Might be leather. I know, like, usually like the inside of leather looks like that, like the back side of it. All right, let me clip that really quick. Gorgeous card either way. Let's see, 9. Today is 19. Home. What a start. First break of the day. Connor Bedard, RPA, just like that. Let's get it, y'all. Curtis taking down the Twins in logo. 18 left there. Justin taking down the Rams in Donruss. 23 left there. Justin taking down the Bengals in Donruss. We are down to 22 left in Donruss football. So we got logo, Cactus Jack. We are coming up on Obsidian as well. Let's see. Let me hit these last two in our Ghost Right. Yeah, I doubt they would do skate material as well. Let's take a look. See. Let's see what Mike got for us. You know what? You're right. Let's take a look. See. This part right here. That looks like part of it. Maybe. Oh, you know what? In the inside here? Maybe. Regardless, super awesome. Matt, taking down the Padres and logo fractor. Thank you for that, Mike. Give everybody a little visual. I'm about to go show that off in a second after I discount the last two in Ghostwrite. Let's see. Luka Doncic and LeBron James. Let's see. I'm going to take an extra 10 off both of those. We're going to get LeBron down to 65 and Luka down to 45. Just hit those last two. I know. I kind of like that how MLB does that with the little holograms sometimes. All right. Be right back. I'm going to show this off. The middle finger? Where are you now that I need you? The middle. All right, I'm going to hit logo fractor again. All right, we got a majority of these teams in Logo Fractor are half off, you guys. Half off teams. All right, last 17 just hit. Logo Fractor. What else we got? Chrome WWE. All right, just hit Cactus Jack again. 14 left in there. I don't know why it says 13. Yuma taking down D-backs, Rockies, and Reds in Logo. 14 left there. Past the halfway point, yo.
Well, the problem is Alex destroyed me. I was so excited about him at 3 and then I pulled him over. It's not gonna 10. I was hoping to grade it. You gave him a 5.
my first time ripping it.
Do you know if the other guys have?
No clue. I haven't watched them.
They did that guy dirty, bro.
He's
I don't know if
cheap.
you've seen-
He's cheap though right now. I already got him like half off almost.
Have you seen the box?
Just Luka and LeBron left.
Like the design, his design is low key. Like,
Oh,
low-key
never mind.
like,
Both sold out.
Oh,
Bang!
too.
Eric closing us out. Let's see. I'm
How
a
much was he?
45.
Really?
Cheap, bro. I'm telling you.
Boy, you should have told me.
Bro.
I would have picked it up.
Bubba already jumped in too.
Oh my god, man! I was on the fence because I didn't know if he was on the Mavericks or the Lakers in the.
Watch, check it out, bro. About to pull a Luka
Right
Luka
now.
101.
So sick, dude.
Luka 101 incoming. Luka and LeBron 101s in the same box. Imagine. Wow. No, they wouldn't do that. Chiefs and Patriots and the Bucks in Obsidian. Good luck, Tony. 20 left in Donruss. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wrong one. Don't forget, we got half off teams in Chrome Logo Fractor 10-box half case. Half off teams, you guys. Excuse me. All right. Matt jumping on Leo DeVries and George Lombard Jr. in Bowman Chrome. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Bowman Chrome, they came out with a new checklist yesterday. They added new garbage pail autos for a lot of veterans. We didn't change prices on those, so I would go and snag those as soon as possible. There's a lot of big names on that checklist for garbage pail autos. I believe they're all numbered out of 10 based on the pictures they posted on Tops. PYP, which Matt, that Bowman one? The one that you just jumped in? That is scheduled to break release day on Tuesday. But it guaranteed will break Tuesday night. But yes, Tuesday is release day. It was actually supposed to be Wednesday, and then they moved it up. Luka, where's Luka? No Luka and LeBron. Oh wait, no. Update. Yes, guaranteed it'll break Tuesday night though. As soon as Greg gets on, you should be good to go. Of course. Just updating this. Sold out. I don't know why I can't. It's not sticking in my brain that today's the 19th. Does not want to stick in there. All right, Luka and LeBron. All right, cool. Got it. Also, Matt, I don't know if you're still here, brother, but we have we're running a second one that Friday as well. For anybody who's interested, who might have missed their players in the first one, we're running a second Bowman Chrome 10 case pick your player. Let's see. Goes right. Download. Print. All right. Luka and LeBron. I'm going to update this because there's only 14 teams left now. There we go. All right, let's get it, yo. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 19th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Ghostwrite NBA Game Face 12-box case. Pick your player number 2. As always, all cards and figurines ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our player list here. We got DG with Jalen Brunson, Isuke, John Morant, Eric, Cooper Flag, LeBron James, and Luka Doncic. Eric 33 with Jason Tatum. G Hama with Anthony Edwards and Nikola Jokic. Jag, Booker, and Joel Embiid. Kuru with Zachary Rissache. Laker Will, Jared McCain. Loranis, Eminem. MH Cuevas, Durant. Obsidian with Wembenyama. Raheem, Mitchell, and Butler. Ridwan, SGA. Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry. And Troy with Giannis and Paolo Banchero. Paulo. All right, let's get it, y'all. Oh. Okay. We're going to do a little different here. Let's see what these are all about. The MLB ones were tons of fun, but let's see how the Game Face ones go. The NBA. All right, starting off with box number 1. They're not doing as intended, so that's fun. All right. Our first one is Devin Booker for the Phoenix Suns. Devin Booker. That is out of 1,000. Out of 1,000. Come on. There we go. Devin Booker starting us off. Excuse me. Right. Next up we have for the Orlando Magic, Paolo Banchero. Paolo out of 1,000. Nice Paolo there. I feel like these ones are substantially more difficult to open than the MLB ones. Or maybe I'm just struggling today. Let's see. All right, number 3. Number 3 is Kevin Durant out of 35. Oh, no, out of 35. Number 35, out of 1,000. KD. Going to Baba. Big dog. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh, Luka. Laker Luka. Out of 1,000. Luka Doncic. Where's Tim at? I have to go back to him. Laker Luka. Nice hit there on the close. Still haven't hit our numbered one yet. Oh, gold. Should we stash it? No, we're going to go for it. Gold, gold, gold. Of Devin Booker. Gold out of 10. Devin Booker. Nice. D-Book. Congrats, Devin Booker spot. 2 Devin Bookers, 1 gold. I swear. Whose idea was this? The struggle is real today. Struggle is real. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, Eminem. Haha, let's go. Shady. Shady. Out of 1,000. Congrats, Eminem spot. That's sick. Nice case. Yeah, bro. They adjusted it to the Eagles game for me. So it'll be that Eagles game since I already have flight out there, so these are game face, man. These things are hot right now. Absolutely hot. Jason Tatum out of 1,000. Jason Tatum. We break everything, Sean. We break it all. We got Star Wars tonight. Ghost Right. We got Garbage Pail Kids. Battle of the Bands. Basketball. Football. Baseball. We do it all here at Mojobreak. Whatever your hobby needs are, we'll do it. Joel Embiid. Oh, no, it's Jared McCain. Nice. I don't know why I thought it was Embiid. Jared McCain out of 1,000. Embiid. Thankfully not Embiid. We need a Giannis for Troy. We're doing SpongeBob next week, too. You going to be around for SpongeBob? People are going crazy for SpongeBob right now. You got a Katie?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hit a Shady. Hit gold Devin Booker. Luka Laker.
Sweet.
Sean's not a fan, he said. Who? Jared McCain's? No. Is that Ja? Ja Morant. Out of 1,000. Typically we do pick your letter. Pick your letter. If not that, then random letter. And usually anything like that. I don't know if I don't think we're gonna do any pick your character. All right, 3 boxes left here for the Warriors. Butler the third, Jimmy Butler, Jimmy Buckets, Jimmy Buckets. We've got a good spread here. At least no, like, outside of Devin Booker, no doubles. Doubles. Depends on the players, but as little as $7. I think the most spent was 89. We did MLB a few months ago, and Otani's base was doing like 200, selling for like 200 on eBay consistently. The chef, Steph Curry out of 1,000. I'm assuming LeBron is probably in the same price range if you hit a base of his or something. All right, last box mojo. Let's get it, yo. Last box. Let's get a LeBron to end it. LeBron James. I don't think orange and LeBron go together. Let's see. Last one. Jalen Brunson. Brunson out of 1,000 for the Knicks. Brunson. All right, that'll do it for Ghostwrite NBA. 12 box pick your player. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Bubba, did they do an NFL Ghostwrite? No, not yet. I would assume it's probably on the horizon. Yeah, because it started off with MLB. No, it started out. What did it start off with? WNBA, MLB, and then now NBA. So probably I would say they'd probably do an NFL eventually, right? Yeah. All right, let me clip this really quick, guys and gals. Especially with like Tom Brady being involved in Fanatics, I bet his would be on there. You hit a Tom Brady. Since he doesn't have a lot of stuff coming out anymore, I would say that'd be like easy money. Crazy money. I don't think we're getting enough to be doing Percy's. I think the last time I checked, we're only getting, I think somewhere around like 30 boxes total. Something along the lines of that. Phillies down in logo fractor. 13 left there. Jason taking down the Braves and Orioles in logo fractor. Last 11 there. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and run down the list. Of course, Sean. I'll let you know if anything changes, though. All right. I'm going to hit these last 11 in logo fractor, and then we can jump over to Cactus Jack. Man, those things are going to be insane. 25-year anniversary. I don't know if you've seen what the prices are selling at on eBay, but last I checked, I think boxes were doing like 600 on eBay. 600 a box. Big bucks. Sean loves Donruss, but he's already in with Bubba. He doesn't want to go in with me now. All right, hit those last 11 in logo fractor again. Is that legit, Sean? So I'm running the first half today and the second half tomorrow. Well, you know what? It's 6 boxes. Never mind. 6. Let me see. I have 6 here. 6 here. have all 18 here, so yes, that is a full case right there. We have all 18 here. I'm running 6. I'm running a 6 tonight, 6 tomorrow. Griff might be running 6 tomorrow in the morning. It's either gonna be in the morning or Sunday. But we have a full case right here, so I am confident the case hit is live. Downtown is live. Let me see. Let me see if I can figure something out. Let me double check where that other one is. Because I know 2 of them are mine, and I'd be perfectly fine with that, but I can't. It's hard for me to speak for somebody else, you know. Rangers down in logo. Last 10 there. All right. Just hit last 14 in Cactus Jack. Yes. 1000%. I wouldn't lie to you. Jetson jumping on Cardinals and Astros. Last 8 in logo. All right, let me see. I'm going to pull up my list right here. See what we got for Donruss. Donruss. All right, so I got one here. Where are we? Donruss Optic. No, not that one. Football. All right, so mine. Is this one 8 or 7? Sunday. So the third portion of the case breaks Sunday with Griffin. Sunday with Griffin. So if you'd like, I can get a hold of them if you want. I can guarantee you obviously my 2 right now in number 6 and number 7. But I can get a hold of them for the third portion.
Thank you.
What are you guys doing? Oh no, he can't be in here. No, I'm just kidding. This guy, he was like looking at me.
No gamers allowed.
No
Are you into
gamers allowed.
sports? You like sports?
I like games too. What the heck? Jesus. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Red Sox and Pirates down. Sounds good, Sean. Let me know, bro. I can always send him a text as well. I'm sure he'll be up for it. All right, last 6 in logo. Let me hit Obsidian again. Obsidian. We are live for Donruss as well. Donruss. Oh, what'd you guys hit last night? Yeah, so right now, tonight is Donruss number 6. Tomorrow I'm doing Donruss half case. Oh, I don't know why I have half case up there. It's not a half case. I'm running Donruss number 7. And then the third portion of that case, the last 6 are going to be on Sunday with Griff. All right. Let me just discount Obsidian. All right. Hit Obsidian basketball again. 6-box half case. Dang, gold Mahomes. That's nasty, bro. Absolutely filthy. I have 6, 12, and then 18. So the 6 is mine. The next 6 is mine, and then the last 6 is Griff's. All right, Seattle down in logo. Yeah, I don't. Shane wouldn't have put it separately. Hornets down in Obsidian. Let me look in the back. It'd be weird for them to do that though. Let me see. Like logically, it does not make sense to me that they would mix anything because there's 8 loose in the back. But it doesn't make sense why he would bring in mixed stuff. Like it would make more sense for him to bring in a full case and just disperse it into 3 piles. But I mean, that's up to you guys if you guys want to take that. If not, it's fine. Giants down in logo, last 4 there. That's right? Am I tripping? Or did I typo that? Oh, there's 1 left. All right, Blue Jays and Tigers down, as well as the Mets. 1 team left. Let's see who this last one is. Yeah, I wish I could give you a definitive answer, but to me, I mean, in my mind, I see a full case sitting on my thing right here, and I'm going to assume that's from a full case. Let's see. Last team is the Marlins. Marlins at $17 to close. $17. All right. Say Friday. I wish I had a case for myself. That'd be real nice. Let's see. Tondras. I'll text him. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, the thing is, I don't think he would even know, to be honest. Because Shane is the one that did it, and he's our supply guy. He's the one that put everything up, and he despises that question. His reply will be, we don't want to train our customers to expect a fresh case every single time. Not to throw him under the bus. Great guy. Love him. All right, just hit Donruss, our last 20 in Donruss with another double discount. Yeah, most definitely. I agree. Yeah. They run things the way they want to run them. I can't tell them what to do on that end. That's out of what do you call that? It's above my pay grade. I just rip the product. Me telling them how to rip it is probably gonna get me less, or how to organize their boxes will probably get me less product. So I'm gonna zip it up. You can send in customer, what do you call that? Customer card. I don't know if that'll be the case. Yeah, it's a tough thing. I feel for you guys. Clipper is down in Obsidian. I mean, I'm a huge advocate for doing that, you know. For like the most, whenever there's a significant case hit involved, like it would make sense to be more transparent when it comes to it, but you know, it's still tough. Especially when we don't know, you know, like I came in and all my stuff's already laid out for the day, so you know, that's a W for me. Which it's not always the case, so. No, I don't feel like I'm beating. I believe that, man. 1000%. G spot going down. I feel weird saying the G spot, but the G spot down in Cactus Jack. All right, let me open this up. What do we got here? Logo fractor. Logo. But also, I ripped a full case the other day, and that took me 2 hours to rip a full case. It took forever. All right, bro. I'm more than happy to hit those discounts. Yeah, I saw that. He came and told me. He rubbed it in my face. He's like, Sean's breaking with me now. good luck tonight. He's definitely not going to buy from you. And I was like, all right, fine. Tell him I said that. Let's see what he says. Yeah, he was ready for it. He wasn't taking no for an answer today. Hopefully you replied to him faster than you replied to me that one day. It gave me 2 hours. 2 hours to reply from my optic. Greg says he doesn't know. We're definitely gonna head it downtown. That was when I did the double case optic basketball pick your player, I think it was. And you wanted Wemby, and somebody offered me Wemby right before you closed the deal with me. You told me something like, "Oh, like give me a second, I need to talk to Bo," and then yeah, everything went downhill after that. No, you're good. I understand what was going on. It goes back to the case hit thing, right? And then things just not lining up the way we wanted them to. All right, let me sync this. Let me get these logo fractors ready. Marlins. Make sure this is the right one. Number 5. Chrome logo fractor. Where are you? That is number 5. Why do I have number 5 up there? It's driving me crazy. All right. Making sure that's the right one. Who do we have closed? Hiroshi. No, not Hiroshi. Gregory. No. Drew. David. All right. David took the Marlins. Going to confirm that. Make sure that's the right one. I don't want to confuse you guys. Marlins. David. All right. What up, DG? Hope you're doing good tonight, brother. Oh, bro, you have no idea. Absolutely, it was crazy. I'm still mind boggled by how everything went down with that. Like, I feel really bad for the people that were buying boxes at like 500 as well. Like as personals off of the website, man. I have zero clue how any of that stuff went down. Thanks, brother. All right. Loading up this. Print. Fit. I got my burger and milkshake from Shake Shack over there. Bro, how? I don't understand how that's I could talk about that stuff all day. I'd get a little too passionate about it, probably. Now DG was there for that 18 box case. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 19th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Logo Fractor Baseball 10 box break. Pick your team number 5. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list here. We got Akers with the Rays, Curtis Twins, DG Marlins on the close. Let's go DG. EMW Tigers and Blue Jays, Eric Nationals, IR Bone, Phillies, Mariners, and Rangers, Jason Braves and Orioles, Judson White Sox, Guardians, Astros, Cardinals, Mets, Tony with the Yankees, Laker Will, Angels, Mark Hawk, with the Royals. Matt, Red Sox, Pirates, Padres. Ridwan, Cubs. Sun with the Brewers. Think Pat, Dodgers. Troy, Athletics and Giants. Yum with the D-backs, Reds, and Rockies. Oh yeah, I mean, we're still working through it. I promise you that. I promise you that we're still working through it. But yes, we're managing it. Let's just say that. I want to say like 2 weeks after release. I think it was about roughly 2 weeks after release. We still had roughly 180 boxes in inventory, which is insane. Ridwan 101 incoming. Add it to the list. What up, Elliot? Happy Friday, brother. Add another one to the list. What is it? Is it the rose gold, or is that only in megas? 101s for logo fractors. Let's take a look. See. Whole lot of base. All about that base. About that base. All right. Isaiah Kinnear Falefa. Green, Salvador Perez out of 99 KC. Salvi. Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo. Oops, wrong one. It's a thick sleeve. Put that there. And for the Cubbies, Kevin Alcantara, orange logo fractor, 4 out of 25. Alcantara. Kobe Mayo, Francisco Alvarez, Trey Turner, Johansi Noel. Johansi Big Christmas. We've been on a Guardians heater lately. Take the Guardians in any mojo breaks right now because we have been pulling their autos consistently. Tyler Anderson out of 250 purple logo fractor. And Ryan Mountcastle. Box number 1. I think this is my first time ever opening logo fractor, honestly. It all lines up. Red one hitting the first orange out of 25. Easy money. Money in the bank. No. Alcantara, his market's a little on the light end right now. Let's see. Give me a second, Cavs. Let me finish this break and then we could talk, okay? JP Crawford. Josh Jung. Evan Carter, Future Stars. That's not numbered. Zebby Matthews, purple out of 250. Isaac Collins, Yu Darvish, George Kirby, Matt Olson, Justin Robleski out of 199, and Joe Musgrove. Warble. Good old Warble. Robleski. All right, box number 2 down. They are. They do look great. Great looking cards. Probably one of the best looking parallels I've seen in a while. They did good. I'm a big fan of symmetry, so seeing like the repetitive logo just, yeah, does it for me. All right, box number 3. Just a bunch of base in the beginning. I don't know. Can you get anything good in the beginning? I guess I guess some base. Otani and Judge. Royce Lewis, Pete Alonso. Carlos Rodriguez, Max Muncy out of 199. Aaron Nola, Alec Burleson, Adolis Garcia, Ronald Acuna Jr. Those are nice. The all etch. And Ryan Mountcastle out of 150. And Adam Kloffenstein. All right. Move these a little closer. Giants trying to ruin Kershaw's last regular season game. Come on, Giants. Let the man be. Impossible, I guess. The rivalry takes precedence. Emmanuel Clase. Jeremy Pena. Matt Shaw. Justin Verlander out of 250. Marco Luciano. Mike Tauchman. Tyler Stevenson. Francisco Lindor. Michael King out of 150. And Christian Campbell. Box number 5, logo fractor. Let's get a nuke. One time. Gavin Sheets, Brenton Doyle, Adley on the all etch, Zach Neto out of 250 purple, Tyler Locklear, James Talon, Shota Imanaga, Saya Suzuki, Pedro Leon out of 199, and Andrew Benintendi. 5 down, 5 to go. I open it from the bottom so I don't have to touch the styrofoam. Weird, I know. All right. Oh, there's a Judge base. MVP buyback. Willie Ademes, Logan Gilbert, Andres Jimenez, Cade Povich out of 250, purple. Brendan Donovan. What do we got here? Nick Gonzalez, Jaron Duran out of 99, Kevin Alcantara, Tristan Casas out of 199, and Zach DeCenzo. All right, box number 7. Lawrence Butler, Luis Severino, sorry. Tyler Soderstrom, Miguel Vargas out of 250. Justin Henry Malloy, Mackenzie Gore, Ketel Marte out of 99. Yilber Diaz, 69 out of 99 green for the D-backs. Yilber. Jazz Chisholm out of 199. Yankees. And last one, Corey Seager. Siegs. Miggy Varg. High hopes as a Dodger. Didn't quite cut out. He turned it up second half of the season for the White. Well, no. I would say probably mid-season he turned it up. I added him on my Dynasty Fantasy team. Mostly because he was a utility player. Could play any position when I had somebody who wasn't starting that day. But he did solid. All right, box number 8. Vladdy. Nathaniel Lowe. Corey Seager. Clayton Kershaw, the GOAT, out of 199. River Ryan. Jose Siri. Cole Reagans out of 99. Nice. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets out of 150. Blue. Color match, logo fractor, auto. Nice. Brandon Lockridge out of 150 and Kershaw. All right, 2 boxes left, Yum. We got Obsidian, Donruss, Cactus Jack lined up right now. Box number 9. All right, box number 9. Let's see if we get any Otani or Judge. Nope. All right, JJ Bleday, Jarren Duran, Yordan Alvarez, Jackson Holiday. That one's a green out of 99. Orioles. Luis Angel Acuna, Tyler O'Neill, Connor Wong, Lane Thomas, Spencer Strider out of 150, and Jung Ho Lee for the Giants. Jung Ho Lee. All right, last box mojo incoming. Flying packs. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. As I said earlier, we got Cactus Jack, 13 left there. Obsidian Basketball, 26 left there. That's a half case of Obsidian Basketball. We're going to be running the second half of that case tonight. Tonight in the multi-year NBA mixer. Donruss Football 6-box case. Not a half case. A third of a case. All right. Last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Looks like we might have a gold coming up. Blake Snell, Carlos Correa, Brooks Lee, Fortune 15, Twins. Marco Luciano out of 150, Giants. David Festa, Ronel Blanco, Bobby Witt Jr., Nick Sogard, our gold for the Blue Jays. Bo Bichette, 14 out of 50. Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette. And Matt Chapman. Chappie. All right, that'll do it, y'all. Recap incoming in a second. I feel like that logo fractor would be probably more beneficial to run like a full case. Maybe 2 cases. I don't know. I mean, we did hit 3 autos, so I guess you can't complain about that. Bo Bichette gold for the Blue Jays. Luis Angel Acuña out of 150 blue. Mets. Gilbert Diaz green out of 99 D-backs. Tyler Anderson. Kevin Alcantara orange out of 25. Salvador Perez out of 99. And Johensi Noel. Big Christmas for the guards. The Guardians. All right. Let me clip this really quick, and then we'll check out what we got outlined up. Let's see. It's a tough one. There's not a ton of cards in there. I mean, you're essentially relying on 2 packs per box, right? 2 packs per box to get your logos. That's what I'm saying. It would probably be more beneficial, at least to the customer. It would feel more beneficial to run it as a full case. Or even a multi-case. Let me get Donruss, Obsidian. All right, there's 6 boxes of Donruss. Obsidian, and everybody's favorite. I know you guys have been dying for us to rip more of this. Green Day, Garbage Pail Kids, Battle of the Bands. We got more. We got a 5-boxer up. Reduced pricing, down to only $29.99 a spot on that one. Random letter. Let me update our orders. Takayumi taking down the Bills. 18 left. Joshua taking down the White Sox in Prism. 19 left there. Nick taking down the Ravens in Donruss. Ravens are a solid one. Tim. That's something else. Fumiyasu, sorry. Taking down the Vikings in Donruss. Officially halfway there. 16 left. And Mallory taking down the Falcons. All right. More than halfway. 15 left there in Donruss football. Moving along there. Moving along. We'll go ahead and get those taken care of again. 126. 15 left there. Where are you, Donruss? There you are. 15 left. We're going to hit those again. Who's that? Where you at, Cavs? I got to talk to Cavs really quick. Cavs. Brown. Got a ringing sound in my ear. I think somebody's talking about me. That's what they say, right? Cavs, answer me. All right, gonna hit that Donruss. He's probably busy. All right, hit those last 15 with double discounts again. Tim, getting that logo fracted random. Da, da, da. Diggy, 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 diggy. Same message. All right, let's see. Got to hit that Cactus Jack again. 13 left there. All right, just hit those spots in Cactus Jack. Last 15 Donruss. Let's close that up, y'all. Right, Obsidian. All right, just hit Obsidian again. 6 box, half case. What do we got left in Prism Baseball? 19 left there. Prism Baseball again. Everyone's favorite. Prism Baseball. right. Where are you at? Prison Baseball. All right. Just hit Prison Baseball again. Paul, jumping on the Cleveland Browns. All right, last 14 in Donruss. I believe all the big teams are off the board for the most part. Good luck, Paul. All right, just hit Star Wars again. Jerry jumping on the Steelers. 13 left in Donruss. Brian taking down the Jazz and Raptors in Obsidian. 24 left there. All right, just hit Panini 1 and 1. 25 teams in there. Isuke jumping on the Jets and Donruss. Last 12 there. $13 left in Obsidian. I mean, not Obsidian, Donruss. Let's see. Panthers. Yes, as soon as Donruss fills, we're going to rip that. Whatever is the next break to fill up until GPK. Any of the ones that are marked red, we can rip those right now as long as they're full. All right, just hit those last 13. Oh man, wrong one. Little incentive to try and buy those last 13. We can rip that one as soon as it's full. Isuke jumping on the Chargers. Last 11. Messed up 11. Got some teams that are half off. Almost at half off. Great discounts. Last 11 there. Where are we at? 11 left. All right. Be right back. All right, Cody Yee jumping on the Raiders. Nice snag there. Last 10. Elliott taking down the Nuggets in Obsidian as well as the Panthers in Donruss. 9 left in Donruss. 23 left Obsidian. Paul taking down the Warriors in Obsidian. Nice snag there. Surprised they lasted that long. Tony taking down the Nets. 21 left there. Paul taking down the Commanders and Dolphins in Donruss. Last 7 Donruss, y'all. And Paul taking down the Cavs in Obsidian as well. All right, 20 and 7. Last 7 in Donruss. Last 20 Obsidian. Let's see. So we got left in Donruss. Bears, Cowboys, Broncos, Colts, Saints, Seahawks, and Buccaneers. All right, hit those last 7 again. I think everything is half off right now to close. Last 7 to close, just hit again. Edward taking down the Texans. Last 6. Edward jumping on the Broncos. Last 5. Last 5. Let's party. We almost there. Charles taking down the F spot in Star Wars. 21 left. Tony taking down the Cowboys. Whedon boys. Whedon boys. 4 left. Paul taking down the Bears. The Bears. All right, last 3 and Don Russ to close. If you want Don Russ to rip right now, jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Let's see. Seahawks, Buccaneers, and Saints. All right, last 3 just hit again. Andrew jumping on the Bucks. Emeka Ibuka, man. Stud. C and N-O. Seahawks and the Saints to close, you guys. Seahawks and the Saints to close. We got Tyler Shuck, Jalen Milroe. Oh, am I missing one? I might have missed one. Did I miss the Colts? Oh, you know what? I didn't refresh. Fudge. Seahawks. All right, just the Seahawks and the Saints. What? Confused. Must have missed the Colts. Seahawks and Saints to close. Cyrus jumping on those Saints. All right, just Seahawks. Sea Chickens. Who's going to take those Sea Chickens and close us up? Let's see. 99 down to 45 right now to close. More than half off. Jalen Milroe. Prism baseball half case. 6 boxes. All right, Justin closing us up. Where's Spooky at? Spooky, we made it. Did you stay awake, Spooky? Eric taking down OKC. 24 left there. Let's go. We made it. I put a little extra pressure on everybody to rip that one for you, bro. I know you were ready. GPK spot going down. 15 left there. And the Wizards in Obsidian. We're in the teens. You want that Brandon Pettigrew downtown? The Pettigrew. Let's see, Seattle. There we go. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 19th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Donruss Football Hobby 6-box. Pick your team number 6. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Alaborovich. I don't know. That's you, Spooky. Detroit Lions. Andrew, Packers and Buccaneers. Bennington, Steelers. Cody, Raiders and Giants. Cyrus, Saints. Eduardo, Broncos and Texans. Isuke, Chargers and Jets. EMW, Panthers. Eric, Jags and Titans. Gan with the Cardinals. Jason, Colts. Justin, Bengals. Rams, Seahawks. Tony, Chiefs and Patriots. M. Bronze, Eagles. McClen, Falcons. Nick, Ravens. Paul, Dolphins and Commanders. PG, Bears and Browns. Sing, Buffaloes. Steven, 49ers. Tony, Cowboys. And Violet Maiden with the Vikings. Violet Maiden, J-Jets cards 18 here. You probably remember me. I remember you. It was a long time ago, and I was chasing cards for my Justin Jefferson Rainbow, and I needed the red honors, and you sent me the red honors Justin Jefferson rookie card for free from Japan, along with a bunch of other like gifts from Japan. Awesome stuff, man. I'm pretty sure that's you, because your name on Twitter was Violet Maiden, I'm pretty sure. And you bought the Vikings, so that rings a bell for me. No, I don't. I saw your text, though. And I got the notification saying Otani hit a 3-run home run. We're on fire. Otani had to do it for Kershaw Day. National holiday, September 19th. I think I saw something, but I'm not going to get ahead of myself, because I'm not sure if it was what I think it is. Finally on fire. All right. Box number 1. Jackson Dart. Pat Bryant. Jack Beck. B. Thomas. Kid Reporter. Ollie, Devontae, Caleb Johnson, Tyler Shuck, T. Higgins, C.D. Lamb, Tetiora McMillan. So many messages. We got gold coming up. Kyle Van Noy, 40 out of 50 gold for the Ravens. Kyle Van Noy. Jalen Noel. Malik Neighbors. Mason Taylor. Amos, Benjamin Morrison, Shadur, Bomb Squad, Cam Ward, rookie Gridiron Kings, Matthew Golden, Kid Reporter, Joey Porter. Jonathan Mingo out of 199. Benjamin Morrison. Ty Felton for the Vikings. Ty Felton. Vikings. Tyler Warren. Malachi Starks out of 199. Ravens. Kyle McCord. Big Tet. Michael Williams. Jeff Saturday. Abdul Carter. Jason Taylor. Our mem is a passing the torch. DJ Moore out of 199. And Luther Burden III. Let's see if this is big enough. Yeah. Passing the torch. Bears. Cam Ward. Christian McCaffrey. Emeka Ibuka. Cam Ward. Kurt Warner. No name. Elijah Arroyo. Kid Reporter. Josh Allen. Scatterbo. TJ Hawkinson. Justin Jefferson. Savion Williams. All right, that was box number 1. See? I didn't say anything. I thought I saw it downtown. I thought I saw it. I'm glad I didn't say it. Because then I would have made myself look dumb. All right, box number 2. Yeah.
Nice.
A little bit of everything today. Getting on my my GPK. I know you've been dying to get in that one. Battle of the Bands, Megas, Green Day.
How do you sell that?
You just tell people they should buy it, and they pretty much buy it.
I mean,
I'm just kidding. Random letter break.
okay. Is the best spot still available?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean it's random letter, so you could buy any spot and you'll get the best spot
Oh.
if you're lucky enough. But yeah,
Oh, random letter.
random letter. Yeah, no pick your letter. $29.99 a spot.
How many boxes?
5 boxes. Boxes are going for 108 on David Adams right now.
Yeah.
108 a piece.
It's a great deal.
Great deal. Absolute steal of a deal. Christian Gonzalez, Jihad Campbell, Lad McConkey, Kyle Williams, red press proof, Chase Brown, Riley Leonard, Aiden Hutchinson, who's that? Jaden Higgins, Kid Reporter. No name of Terrence Ferguson, Jim Hart, Travis Hunter. We got Greg Zerline die cut, 90 out of 99. Jets. Caleb Johnson. Devontae, Elijah Arroyo, Matthew Golden. Dylan Gabriel, Trey Amos, red press proof, Commanders. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Elite Series. Travion Henderson, Garrett Wilson, Jalen Royals, Christian Kirk, Tyler Shuck, and Jalen Milrow. We got another die cut coming up. A.J. Brown, 74 out of 99 Eagles, silver die cut. And Jack Beck out of 299 for the Raiders on the auto. The rookies auto. Jack Beck, Raiders. Pat Bryant. Who's that? Fred Warner, no name. Jalen Blue. Xavier McKinney. Caleb Johnson. Need a downtown. Let's go downtown. Mason Graham. Calvin Johnson. Our patch is a Leather Kings Michael Penix Jr. out of 425 for the Falcons. Leather Kings out of 425. Let's see if this fits. Yeah. Christian Gonzalez, Rodney Harrison, Jalen Noel, Zay Flowers, Jaden Higgins, Kyle McCord, Travion Henderson, as well as Kyle McCord, J.J. McCarthy, Kid Reporter, Dave Craig, Lamar Lambjack. All right, that was box number 2. Box number 3 incoming. All right, box number 3. All right, box number 3. Dylan Gabriel, Jack Beck, Kenneth Grant, red press proof, Travis Hunter, Eli, Dylan Gabriel, Kid Reporter, Tyler Warren, 131 out of 500 for the Colts. Jackson Dart, Tetera McMillan, Jake Plummer out of 99, Dylan Gabriel, Myles Garrett, Mark Brunell, Raw Shuck, Bomb Squad, RJ Harvey, red press proof, Travis Hunter, Herbie, no name rated rookie of Jaden Higgins, no name rated rookie for the Texans, no name variation. Usually get like 3, 1 or 2 per box, maybe 3 sometimes. Will Howard, Saquon, Luther Burden III, Shadur, Caleb, Kid Reporter, Gold, Drew Brees, 2 out of 50, Saints. I like gold. Jalen Milrow, our auto, Oluwafemi Olajao. We're gonna go Ola for the Titans. That is out of 199. Matthew Golden, Jordan Love, Fred Warner, Emmett Smith. We got a throwback, a numbered one. Michael Williams for the 49ers. 13 out of 100. Throwback. Roma Dunze. Malachi. Jalen Noel. Our mem is a Jersey Kings of Malik Neighbors out of 425 for the Giants. Malik Neighbors. Isaac Tesla. Jaden Higgins. No name of Boomer Esiason. Boomer. Patty Mahomes. Teteor McMillan. Tyler Warren. Kid Reporter. Bucky Irving. Abdul Carter. I got another Tet. All right, that was box number 3. 3 down, 3 to go. Let you guys peep the break schedule while I open these packs. 13 left in Cactus Jack. 19 left in Obsidian Half Case. 15 left in GPK Battle of the Bands. 19 left in Prism Baseball. 21 left Star Wars Chrome 4-box mixer. 29 left in our multi-year basketball mixer. And 24 left in Panini 101 full case basketball. You know what I haven't seen yet? Optic previews. We're due for a nice optic preview. All right, here we go. Box number 4, Jordan Love out of 99, die cut. Our Jersey Kings is Calvin Johnson out of 425. Jersey Kings for the Lions. Chase Brown. Kid Reporter. So many Kid Reporters. Bryce Young. Cam Ward. Brian Robinson, Will Howard, Charles Woodson, Maxwell Hairston, Cam Ward, Pat Bryant, red press proof, Broncos, Caleb Johnson, Ty Felton, Vikings. We got a Jalen Milroe bomb squad, 15 out of 100 for Seattle. Kyle Van Noy, Quint Ewers, Mason Graham on the optic preview, 48 out of 50. Purple optic preview. Mason Graham for the Brownies. Brock Purdy at a 199. 49ers. Khalil Mack at a 199 for the Chargers. You got a second mem in here? Might have. Blake Corum out of 425 for the Rams. You got the Calvin Johnson earlier. Leather Kings, Blake Corum. Tet. Terry Bradshaw. Montgomery. Dylan Gabriel. Scatterbo. Kate Otten. Myles Garrett. Kid Reporter. Dylan Gabriel. Jackson Dart throwback. Calvin Johnson. Tyler Shuck out of 199. Press proof. Silver. Caleb. Double the Caleb. Jalen Royals. Emmitt Smith. Our auto. Matthew Golden. 7 out of 49. Rookie Gridiron Kings auto. Packers. Great looking card. Almost got like a platinum foil to it. Genty. Kid Reporter. Riley Leonard. Jihad. Darnold. No name of Cole Kmet. Oh. Will Levis. Red. That might be pretty big. Might be pretty big. Brian Dawkins. We got a gold cracked ice optic preview to end this box here. Gold cracked ice optic preview. Let's take a look, see. Boom! Cam Ward gold cracked ice optic preview for the Titans. 8 out of 10. That's a beauty. That is a banger. Congrats to the Titans. Oh. Optic previews do really well. All right, box number 5 incoming. That was a pretty loaded box. It had 2 mems, 2 optic previews, a numbered auto, a low numbered auto, the only thing it was missing was a downtown. Hey, congrats, EA. Nice hit, man. That's the first gold cracked ice optic preview I've seen so far. I've seen a lot of purple, a lot of silver hollow, but that's the first gold cracked ice I've seen. I think there's a 101 variation as well, right? I don't know if it's gold vinyl or black. It might be black. hand's getting tired. So many packs. Vernon Davis. Jimmy Graham. Brett Favre. Kid Reporter. Kendre Miller out of 199. Jalen Royals. Kyle McCord, 13 out of 19. Jersey number. Eagles. Quinn Ewers. DK. Armem. Chris Olave out of 425 for the Saints. Leather Kings. Chris Olave. Emeka Ibuka. Will Howard. Trent Green. Luther Burden III. Nico. Tyler Shuck. Peyton Manning. Scatterbo. Tetiora McMillan. Kid Reporter. All right, here we go. Okonkwo. Jalen Milroe, Bomb Squad. J.J. McCarthy, 95 out of 99 for the Vikings, die cut. Travis Hunter auto out of 299 for the Jags, the rookies auto. Nice hit, Jags. Jalen Noel, Cam Ward, Bomb Squad. Kid Reporter. Gabe Davis. Quinshon Judkins. Christian McCaffrey, Quinshon Judkins again. Dylan Gabriel, Bomb Squad. Tyleek Williams, Red Press Proof. Emeka Ibuka, Bomb Squad. Shadur Sanders, Ty Felton. Devontae Adams. All right, last bit of box number 5, Scatterbo. RJ Harvey, Dan Marino, Alex Anzalone, Calvin Johnson, Larry Fitz, Kid Reporter. Travis Hunter on the red rookie press proof, red rookie red. You're on a heater right now. On a heater. Congrats, man. Hurts. Charles Woodson, Pat Bryant, Brian Thomas, Travis Hunter, Bomb Squad, Abdul Carter, and Tyler Shuck, Lad McConkey. All right. Last box mojo incoming. Yes, we needed downtown in that last box. One time. One time on the downtown. Downtown. Did I hit that? There we go. Let's see. There we go. Move these in. Last box mojo. Let's get it, y'all. See if we can get some mojo out of here, some banger. Got tons of discounts on our remaining breaks for the night. Good time to jump in on any of those if you're not in anything right now. Still got Cactus Jack 6-box half case, Obsidian 6-box half case basketball, GPK Battle of the Bands 15 left there, Prism Baseball 6-box half case. I'm surprised that's not closed. 19 teams left there. Star Wars Chrome 4-box mixer. Pick your letter. 21 left there. A lot of good options out there right now, you guys. Last box. Let's get it. Starting off with the gold jersey number. Emmitt Smith. 1/22. Nice hit for the boys. Whedon boys. All right. Jaden Higgins. Roma Dunze. Jaden Blue. Cam Ward. Donald. Sam Donald. Theo Johnson. Jaden Higgins. Travion Henderson. Kid Reporter. TJ Sanders. Red Press Proof. Red Rookie. Joey Porter. Bryce Young. We got a gold die cut of James Pierce Jr. Defensive end. 24/25 for the Falcons. Falcons. Brock Bowers. Jackson Dart. Bomb Squad. Colston Loveland. Mike Evans. Matthew Golden. Jaden Daniels. Trey Benson. Travis Hunter. Raider rookie. Garrett Wilson. A-Raj. Jerry Jeudy. Die cut out of 99. Might as well add another one. Travis Hunter. Rated rookie out of 199. Rated rookie auto. Double the Travis Hunter autos to end this. Congrats. Jalen Milroe. JJ McCarthy. Kid Reporter. Mike Evans. Michael Williams. Scary Terry. Tetuara McMillan. Tyler Shuck. Omarion Hampton. Zay Flowers. Colston Loveland. Red Press Proof. Rated rookie. Patrick Mahomes. Nico Collins. John Elway. Jack Beck. Jordan Addison. All right. Last little pile here. Josh Hines Allen. Will Howard. We got DeAndre Swift out of 199. Lad McConkey. Mike Rozier. 2?
Exactly.
Who?
Robert Ory and SGA.
Oh, that's solid.
Auto was Robert.
Jalen Milroe. Shedeur Sanders. Quinn Ewers. Dalton Kincaid out of 425. Dalton Kincaid. Time to go buy a lottery ticket. Eric Dickerson. Elijah Arroyo throwback out of 100 for Seattle Seahawks. Kid Reporter. Jeffrey Simmons. Jackson Dart. Savion Williams. Minka Fitzpatrick. Quinn Ewers. Tyler Warren. And that'll do it. No downtown this time. Hopefully in our 6-boxer tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Recap incoming. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. All right, here we go. Kyle Van Noy, Elijah Arroyo, Dalton Kincaid, James Pierce Jr., Emmitt Smith, Travis Hunter, J.J. McCarthy, Chris Olave, Kyle McCord, Matthew Golden out of 49, Packers, Tyler Shuck, Blake Corum, Jordan Love, Mason Graham, Jalen Milroe, Calvin Johnson, Malik Neighbors, Michael Williams, Oluwafemi Oladijo out of 199 Titans. Drew Brees gold. Jaden Higgins, no name. Tyler Warren. Michael Penix. Jack Beck, Raiders. A.J. Brown. Greg Zuerlein. Luther Burden and DJ Moore passing the torch. Ty Felton, Vikings. Travis Hunter, double the autos. The rookies and Raider rookie auto. And Cam Ward on the Optic Preview gold cracked ice. 8 out of 10 for the Titans. Noise break. All right, let me get our break schedule up. Let me clip this. Let's see, break schedule. All right, let me check on our orders. Lionel taking down the Reds in Prism Baseball. 18 left there. Travis, Bowman Chrome. Benjamin taking down the Rays in Prism Baseball. 17 left there. Nationals in Prism as well as the Pistons. 18 and 16. Brandon jumping on the Thunder in Obsidian. Got a lot of things in the teens. We can do Obsidian. Let's see. All right, just hit those last 13 in Cactus Jack again. Last 13 in Cactus Jack. Let's see, Obsidian. All right, hit those last 17 in Obsidian. Last 17 there. Prism. All right, just hit those last 16 in Prism Baseball. Yo, what up? No, how you doing, brother? Happy Friday, bro. A spot going down in Chrome. Cactus Jack. 12 left there. Wow. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Let me update this. Obsidian, 17 left. GPK, 15 left. Prism Baseball, 16 left. Heavily discounted. Star Wars, 21 left. Yes, 1 second. Which break? Oh, you know, it was that one. Let's see. Nationals in baseball and the Pistons in Obsidian. I feel like that's doable. I feel like that's definitely doable. Andrew taking the Phillies in Prism. Halfway there. Troy's been waiting for that Prism discount. D-backs and Mets down. 13 left there. All right. Grant Hill auto. Man. It's a lot of work. No, I'm just kidding. It's possible. It's doable. Troy taking down Angels and Cardinals as well. 11 left there. 11 left in Prism Baseball. I'll do my best. 11 left, Prism Baseball, half case. Bye, have a good night. Them Cade Cunninghams, let's go. I pulled a auto of his at a Panini 1-in-1 yesterday on a Percy. William jumping on ENF, M, and 2 GPKs. All right, 13 left there in GPK, 10 left in Cactus Jack. Andrew jumping on Twins and Red Sox in Prism Baseball. 9 left there. You need a hit. Last 9 Prism Baseball. Big P. All right, Rentaro and the Dodgers go down. Last 7 there, Prism Baseball. Good luck, William. Last 7, Prism Baseball. Huge discounts on that. Ooh, Chauncey Billups. I think I saw, yeah, did I pull his? Rasheed Wallace, too. Been pulling a lot of, Detroit pops up so much, man. So much. Chris jumping on the pods. Last 6 there. And who we got? Morgan taking the Magic in Obsidian. 1 away from halfway in Obsidian. Let me hit these last 6 in Prism Baseball. All right, hit those last 6 in Prism Baseball. Let's get you guys some nukes in there. Last 6, you guys. Hockey. I'm down for some hockey. Uh, 25 Donruss. Ryan jumping on the Cubs. Last 5 Prism Baseball. Attach. Where's it at? Ghost right. Ghost.
Bro.
What up, big dog? Mute. Muting 1 second. All right, I'm back. My fingers do not work today, by the way. Troy taking down the Marlins. Last 4 in Prism Baseball. Last 4 Prism Baseball. Let's see what we got left. Orioles, Tigers, Pirates, and Rangers. All right, hit those last 4 again. Those are discounted to close. Last 4. Let's close it up. Finally got to drink my shake. Ricky jumping on those Tigers. Last 3. What up, Ricky? In Detroit. All right. Orioles, Pirates, and Rangers. Orioles, Pirates, and Rangers. Go, pin that, remove that. What do we got next? Prism. 2025. Yeah. Oh, Carlos or Marcos? All right, Lionel jumping on the Rangers. O's and Pirates. The Pirates. Andrew closing us up. Let's go, Andrew. Bang. Bang, bang. Bang. All right. Let's see. Spreadsheet. Bang. Prism. Where are you? There you are. All right. Oh, no. No. Fudge. Reports. Customer fulfillment. No. there we go. Yeah. Oh, scary.
Cheap.
I'm on live right now. I'm live. Wild, bro. Wild times.
Straight booty.
All right, last 16 in Obsidian there. I'm going to pin that. All right, it was O's and Pirates. Let me make sure here. Baltimore Orioles and Pirates. Let's get it. This dude is wild. Wild times, bro. Ridwan jumping on the Timberwolves in Panini 1-1. 23 left there. Key Wolves. Oops. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. Prison. All right, there you go. Let's go milkshake. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 19th. And we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Prism Baseball 6-box break. Pick your team number 11. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Akers with the Phillies. Andrew, Orioles, Red Sox, Twins, and Pirates. Ben Vick, Rays and Jays. DRP with the Yankees. ID with the Reds and Rangers. J Bomba, White Sox Jr., Nationals. K Fox, Braves, Laker Will, Dodgers, and Rentaro Sasaki. Mark with the Royals. Mud Ducks with the Guardians, Astros, and Brewers. R Wiki with the Tigers. Rye, Cubs. Solis, Padres. Steven, Athletics and Giants. Troy with the D-backs, Rockies, Angels, Marlins, Mets, Mariners, and Cardinals. I got an invitation out this Sunday for like a little hosting to buy season tickets for the Sharks, but I just live too far away, or I would. Clippers going down, 22 left. $22 left in Panini 1-1 full case. You did it? Congratulations. You're like, oh, perfect. I'm punching my numbers here.
Hook the homies up.
Look at, right here, $6.
Big bucks.
That's or pretty much neck and neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on.
What up, brother?
Faux show. Let's get it. Frank Thomas, purple. Randy Johnson. Carter Holton, Rod Carew. Ethan Salas out of 99, Talisman, Padres. Let's see. Pulsar, Mac Horvath, Christy Mathewson. Christy Mathewson. Big Bubba. The flip-flop master. Just flipping, flopping around here. Cal Ripken, the Iron Man, out of 199. Sean Sullivan. My flip-flop buddy. Flippy floppy. Brett Saberhagen. Zaire Hope. Dodges. Justin Upton. Bubba Chandler. Braylon Dottie. Christian Campbell, silver. George Lombard Jr. prospect signatures, silver. Yankees. How excited are you guys for Bowman Chrome next week? I know I am. Andy Van Slyke, Mac Horvath. Joe Torre. Ivan Rodriguez, Pudge. The old Pudge. We got a green scope of Prince Fielder, Milwaukee. And Malcolm Moore for Texas Rangers. Base sensational signatures. Lazaro Montez, Chase DeLander, silver. Oh, we got a cherry blossom coming up. Emilian Petrie, Jarlin Susana, Nats. There you go. Did we do something? Did we do something? 20 out of 20. 20 out of 20. Cherry blossom. All right, that was box number 1. We did something. I ripped a single box Percy for somebody yesterday. I hit a Charlie Condon Prismatrix Mojo Auto out of 25. Sick card. I beat out YG. Suck it, YG, if you're listening. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, it's a joke. Let's go. They look really good. First time they put them in baseball. All right, box number 2. Christian Campbell, purple. Out of 149, Red Sox. Cullen Hawk. Bob Gibson. Johnny Bench, silver. Johnny Bench. Arjun Namala, Toronto. Pulsar Auto out of 199. Blue Jays. Pedro Martinez. Shinosuke Ogasawara. Boston Bateman. Hideki Matsui. Jace Young. Noble Meyer, Miami Marlins. Blue sensational signatures. That is 32 out of 49. Noble Meyer. Let's see. Monte Irvin, Ricky Henderson. Dontrell Willis, Thomas Sajaci. Green Scope, Chipper Jones, Nelson Cruz. Braylon Dottie, Jeff Bagwell, Dylan Cruz, blue, 52 out of 99. Talisman. Nice hit, P. I'm going to start calling you P, too. The P's and the V's. You guys, man. Wild times. James Wood on the Pulsar out of 499. John Trell Willis. Mike Piazza on the blue. Alex Ramirez for the Mets. 41 out of 49. All right. Lou DeRoche. Pedro Martinez. DeRocher. Figured out. That was box number 2. Daniel taking down the Wolves in Obsidian. Officially halfway there. 15 left. 15 left in Obsidian. Don Drysdale. David Shields. Jordan Lawler. Double the Jordan Lawler. We got a Mojo. Auto. Brady Abel. I think this is the kid that's not... hasn't been drafted yet. 1 out of 25. If that's the case, we got to randomize it to everybody. Brady Abel. Let's take a look. See. Oh, he is a Brewer. I lied. Brew Crew. Draft in 2025. All right, cool. The Roebucks. Let's go. All right. Brewers. All right. Such a big thing. Deion Sanders, Tekoa Roby. The double Stevens. Even Stevens. Billy Martin. Tony Oliva. Kumar Rocker. Boston Bateman Padres auto. Ryan Waldschmidt. Edgar Cuero rookie. Rookie silver. Earl Combs. Bert Campaneris. Dontrell Willis. Prince Fielder. Andrew Walters. Franklin Arias. James Wood on the red fireworks. 110 out of 199. Might have to fire YG at this point. We got the Dylan Cruz, the Jarlin Susana, the James Wood now. Carson Benji, Paul O'Neill, Walker Janik, Javi Lopez for the Braves. Javi Lopez, Bravos. Pulsar auto out of 199. All right. Harmon Killebrew, green scope, and Chris Davis. All right. That was box number 3. 3 down, 3 to go. Steven with the P, Steven with the V. It all makes sense now. All right, box number 4. Grover Alexander, Yohandy Morales, Brock Porter. I do that a lot. The doubles. Ooh. Walker Janik, Alex Freeland, Cam Smith Dingers out of 199 red for the Astros. Cam Smith. We're a little slow over here these days. Luke Dickerson, Tommy White, Max Muncy, and Will Wagner. Toronto. Pulsar auto out of 199. Blue Jays. Robin Yount. It's not Yount, right? Yount. Somebody told me it sounds like count. It's been stuck in my brain since. I would naturally want to say Yount. YG Who, let's go. Aaron Judge. Tommy Troy for Arizona on the Mojo. 15 out of 25. Tommy Troy, Diamondbacks. Brady House. Man, we're just crushing. Bronson Arroyo. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. Pulsar auto out of 199. Bryce Eldridge. Gigantes. Dylan Cruz blue. Blue out of 199. Dylan Cruz. Ken Griffey Sr. Terry Francona. Elston Howard. Luke Keeschel. Brooks Lee for the Twinsies. Sensational signatures. Twins. Luis Angel Acuna. Marcelo Mayer. All right, that was box number 4. Numero cuatro. Number 5 incoming. Who's hitting us with the downtown? Downtown. Not a downtown, that's Color Blast, that one. Color Blast me. Tony taking down the Kings in Obsidian. Dodger love, you got it. 14 left in Obsidian, you guys. Obsidian half case. Los Dodgers. Did you get a chance to watch the game tonight, Laker Will? Kershaw's last regular season game. All right, here we go. Buster Posey. Andrew Walters out of 20. Out of 20. Paul jumping on the Jazz in 1-1. 21 left there. Good luck, Paul. Cole Emerson blue. Tris Speaker. Need some Neuro gum right now. James Tibbs the third for the Giants. Might be rolling into some of that pretty soon here. Gary Sheffield. Alkaline. I missed it, man. I'm a little sad. Josh Gibson. Zebby Matthews. That would have been an emotional mess. Alkaline. Carson Benji for the Mets. I mean, 2008. I think I graduated high school in 2007. Whew. He's pretty much majority of my adult life. Dick Allen, Lou Gehrig. Bang! Dalton Rushing. A little bit of love. Dalton Rushing. Christian Campbell, Red Wave. Monty Irvin. Thomas White. Oops. Wrong pile, Monty. Wrong pile. Chase DeLauder. Hurston Waldrep. Hagen Smith. Red Prismatic out of 199. I saw... It was the Shohei and Mookie Betts back-to-back home run to top it off. Manny Ramirez, Mike Piazza. Almost like it was scripted. Just kidding. By the way, I have a bunch of these kid reporters from the Donruss. Let's throw those away. Dontrell Willis. Antonio Anderson, Boston Red Sox. Nice auto, Antonio. Very nice. Marcelo Mayer, red. Hyunsuk Jang. All right, that was box number 5. Good times, man. Good times. I bet he pitches in the postseason, though. So I'm going to say that was not his last time pitching. Just got back from LA. What were you doing down there? Business? Job stuff? It's definitely not a place I like to hang out. I'm a small town boy. I don't do big city vibes very often. I've been to New York, been to LA, San Francisco, San Antonio, where else? Sacramento. Been to a lot of those places. Give me a small town any day of the week. That's my vibe. Winners come from LA. My dad's from LA. He's a winner. I agree. Drew Burris, Dick Allen, Braylon Dottie, Tim Hudson, Jet Williams for the Mets. Jet Williams. Lakers, Dodgers, baby. Let's go. Aaron Judge, Jack Morris, Hyunsuk Jang, Jim Rice, Starling Kaba, Cliff Lee for the Rangers. Cliff Lee. Most would disagree. Hey, take it back. Ty Cobb, Chipper Jones. Oh, here you go, Jeff. Jeff came out of the woodworks. He's like, yeah, LA sucks. Couple more of those kid reporters. Theo Gillen, Max Muncy. Ken Griffey Sr., Robin Yount. Paul O'Neill, Zach Veen. David Ortiz on the blue Dingers. 27 out of 99. You guys are wild. All right. Last of the pile here. Let's see if we can finish strong for some people. Nolan Ryan. Billy Martin. Johnny Bench. Walker Janik for the Astros. Walker Janik for the Astros. Walker Janik again. Gil Hodges. All right, that'll do it for Prism. Thank you guys for jumping in. I'm going to assume Bay Area teams. Just an assumption. That's the huge around here. Yeah. All right. Recap incoming. All right. Brady Abel, that's going to the Brewers. Mojo Auto out of 25. Jarlin Susana, Cherry Blossom, 20 out of 20. Walker Janik, David Ortiz, Cliff Lee for the Rangers. Walker Janik was for the Astros, by the way. Jet Williams, Mets. Antonio Anderson, Red Sox. Hagen Smith, Benji, Mets. Tibbs, Giants. Andrew Walters, Brooks Lee, Twins. Dylan Cruz, Bryce Eldridge, Giants. Tommy Troy. Will Wagner, Blue Jays. Cam Smith, Javi Lopez, Braves. James Wood, Boston Bateman, Padres. Alex Ramirez, Mets. Dylan Cruz, Noble Meyer, Marlins. Arjun Namala, Blue Jays. Christian Campbell, Malcolm Moore, Rangers. George Lombard, Yankees. Sean Sullivan, Rockies. And Ethan Salas. All right. All right, let me clip this. Prism clip. We got 10 left in Cactus Jack, 14 left Obsidian, 13 left GPK Battle of the Bands. Let's see, 21 left Star Wars Chrome. A lot of great deals out there, you guys. 9, 19, 25, home, paste. All right, create that. All right, Joshua jumping on the Trailblazers in Obsidian, last 13 there. Paul Brooks jumping on the Celtics in Obsidian, last 12. Left in Obsidian, y'all. All right, let me get that. Thank you, Steven. Hope you have a good night, brother. Obsidian, last 12 here. Let's see what I can do for you guys on these last 12. All right, Atlanta Hawks, Chicago Bulls. Pacers. Thank you, bro. Yeah, my dad raised me to be a good Dodgers Lakers fan. All right, hit those last 12 with big discounts to close up Obsidian. Last 12. Obsidian has half case. Half case. Let's see what else I can get here. Star Wars. This is not what I need. I need two delights. Two delights. I don't know if that's for me. Let me go check. Yeah, I think that was. I thought it was a 4-boxed hobby. Chee-wee-wee. What you guys know about the chee-wee-wees? All right, William jumping on those Heat. Last 11, you guys. Last 11 discounted to close. All right. There. Be back. Didn't realize the Dodgers clinched the playoff spot. Let's see. Jeffrey taking down the Sixers. 10 left there. Brian taking down all acolytes and all underworld oddities. 19 left. Just gonna make everything red at this point. We're all red. All right, let's go down this list here. I'm gonna hit Cactus Jack again. Last 10 there. All right, last 10 there in Cactus Jack half case, 6-box half case. Huge discounts on that stuff, you guys. Phoenix Suns going down. Last 9 in Obsidian. 9 left. Kershaw, come back. Let's see. Only 13 left in our GBK Battle of the Bands. Reduced price down to $29.99. These boxes are still doing over $100 on market right now. Still doing over $100 per box. 108 on Dave and Adams last we checked. Let's see, Star Wars. Let me update Star Wars. Go, 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 go away. Leave me alone. Oh, sorry. All right, hit those last 19 in Star Wars Chrome. We got some half off spots there. Just hit our multi-year 13-box NBA mixer again. Brian jumping on the pails. Last 8 in Obsidian half case. Let me hit these last 8 one more time before we get carried away over here. All right, hit those last 8 in Obsidian. Last 8. Jam and Lee taking down UMV in Star Wars. 18 left there. All right, just hit Panini 1 and 1 again. Last 8 in Obsidian, y'all. Panini 1 just, everything just hit. Everything just hit. The only one I can't discount is GPK. 13 left there. 13 left. Be right back. Wayne taking down the Mavs. 20 left there. Panini 1 and 1. Full case. 10 box case, y'all. Hit those last 8. Last 8 in Obsidian again. Let's see. Lakers down to 299. Spurs down to 179. Half case. What do I do with it? 2, 6. Farhat taking down the Pacers. I was wondering when they were going to go down. 7 left there. Paul jumping on those Atlanta Hawks. Last 6, you guys. Last 6 in Obsidian. Good luck, Paul. Hit those last 10 and Cactus Jack. Cactus Jack is back. Joe taking the D spot. 9 left in Cactus Jack. 9. All right, hit those last 6 in Obsidian. Let's get that closed up. Last 6 to close. We got Spurs from $2.99 down to $1.59. 6-box half case. Grizzlies 179 down to 89. Lakers 449 down to 279. Mavs 129 down to 49 bucks. And Bulls 199 down to 119. Satoshi taking down the Grizz. 5 left there. 5 left. Good luck, Satoshi. Derek taking down the Mavs. I feel like Mavs is an easy snag with Luca has cards on the Mavs, right? Almost positive. The finals variation. All right, last 4. Last 4, y'all. Just hit Star Wars Chrome. 18 left there. All right, we're gonna get into Spurs to half off, 299 down to 149. Lakers 449 down to 259. Rockets 179 down to 79, and Bulls 199 down to 109. Ryan taking the L spot in Cactus Shack. 8 left there. Excuse me. Big Jeff. Big Jeff. Couldn't pass on that. I wouldn't. All right, last 3. Spurs going down. We got Rockets, Bulls, and Lakers. Rockets, Bulls, and Lakers. William taking down all Star Wars and the A and number spot. Insane. Insane deals. Last 16 in Star Wars. Good luck, William. The deals are dealing tonight. The deals are dealing. Yeah, those flew today. They've been flying lately. Honestly. Hit those last 8 in Cactus Jack again. Brian taking down Q and E in Star Wars. 14 left there. Darren taking down the Rockets. All right. Bulls and Lakers. Spurs. Bulls and Lakers to close. Bulls and Lakers. Hit those last 20 and Panini 1 and 1. Let's see. Mark taking down the K spot. 7 left there. Just hit the Bulls and Lakers again. Bulls 199 down to 99, officially half off. Lakers 449 down to 249. $200 off the Lakers. The Lakers are laking right now. Bulls and Lakers. Bulls and Lakers. Be back. Run to the restroom. Joe taking down O&P. Nasty discounts on that Cactus Jack, you guys. Kai taking down the Lakers. Lakers. Steal on the Lakers. And Big Jeff taking down the Bulls. Let's go, Big Jeff. Big Jeff in the house. Big Jeff. Oscar taking down the Ice Bot in Star Wars. 13 left there. Deals be dealing. Wait, how tall do you think Big Ed was? Big Ed. You know who Big Ed is? Most like married men know who he is. Obviously, previously married, but the unit. Let's see, Bulls, Lakers. Lakers there. J H I J. There you go. All right. 90-day Avi. There you go. See? Bro, I don't even know how he pulled that girl. It blows my mind every time. Blows my mind. Laker Will. What up, big dog? Let's get it. Alright. Pulling. No, not the first one. The one that he ended up dating after. The one that he liked from the bar. Oh, I don't know. You've been dubbed moderator. Congratulations. Lucas taking down S. Nikki taking down R in Star Wars. 12 left. Alright. Did I make it? Did it print? Hey, man. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I don't think it's anything new to us yet. I'm gonna get some top loaders first. I know how many top loaders we use. And what's it called? Obsidian. Yeah, I would assume so. I would assume so. I can't remember the last person that broke it, honestly. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 19th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Obsidian NBA Hobby 6-box. Pick your team number 6. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. BF Myers, Thunder. Crash Enemy, Mavs. D. Lackman, Rockets. DRP, Clippers. EMW, Nuggets. Farhat, Pacers. G. Crayston, Knicks. Jason, Wizards. J. Bomba, Blazers. Jeff, Bulls and Spurs. Junior, Pistons. Kaba, Lakers. Tony, Bucks. K-Fox, Hornets. Laker Will, Heat. Logballs, Raptors and Jazz. MJ, James King. Grizzlies, Morgan, Magic. Paul, Warriors. P-Bruck, Celtics and Cavs. PG, Hawks. Play, Sixers. Solis, Suns. Sour Giants fan. Pelicans, Tony, Nets and Kings. And Troska with the Timberwolves. Troska. All 4 autos. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's do it. They didn't get any autos in the first 6 last night? Alright, we're going from the back here. Starting off with Darius Garland, Orange Flood. Scoot on the neon. These are nice. It's probably like one of my favorite parallels. Scoot. The color just, it's popping, man. Alperen Sengun. Zachary Rissache on the orbital pink. 9 out of 49 Hawks. 1 off a jersey number. Is that auto? Nice. Celtics Volcanic Paul Pierce auto. 25 out of 49 Paul Pierce. For the Knicks, Cat out of 249, Karl Anthony Towns. And we got a Redemi. It is Tijane Salon, Rookie Eruption Autographs, Hornets. No autos. Yeah, we're gonna get all the autos tonight. All the autos. All right, that was box number 1. All right, Anthony Davis, orange. Anthony Davis, AD. Nikola Vujicic, pink for the Bulls. Bronny Unbreakable for the Lakers out of 249. 31 out of 249. Lakers. Let's see. Rui Hachimura for the Lakers. Rui. Supernova, Zachary Rissache, purple. 28 out of 75. Rissache. Our first auto is 4 out of 99. Desmond Bane. Twilight signatures for the Grizzlies. The Grizz. Desmond Bane. And Miles Bridges, 1 out of 49 for the Hornets. Volcanic. Miles Bridges. All right, box number 3. Kyle Lowry, Purple Flood. Donovan Clingan on the neon. The Clingan. Zach Edey, Eclipse patch. That is 47 out of 49. Zach Edey. Tyrese Maxey, 76ers base. Anthony Davis, Orbital Purple for the Mavs. For the Miami Heat, 36 out of 49. Pele Larson, Rookie Eruption. Pele Larson. And nice little throwback for the Hawks here. 3 out of 30, Spud Webb. Spud Webb Twilight. All right, box number 4. A lot of Anthony Davis for the Mavs. Orange Anthony Davis. Isaiah Collier for the Jazz. Rob Dillingham, Unbreakable Green. Nice patch on that. 21 out of 25. Nice patch. The K and rookie. Jalen Duren. Pistons. Damian Lillard, Hotspot Green. Milwaukee Bucks out of 125. For the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga out of 149. Galaxy Inc. Get that one taken care of. And Jalen McDaniels for the Wizard out of 149. Wizards Magmatic. The only thing I didn't get was 75s. I made a boo-boo. All right, box number 5 here. Donovan Clingan blue. 5 out of 30. 5 out of 30 on the Clingan. Portland. Jalen Johnson for the Hawks. Jalen Johnson. Orange. Nice. Wemby. Wemby on the orange. 69 out of 99. Nice. Nice number, Jeff. Congratulations. I was hoping for a little more color there, but Wemby's Wemby. James Harden. Zach Edey, Equinox. Zach Edey out of 125. 10 out of 99. Oso Ighodaro. I know. Oso Ighodaro. 3-color patch there. Suns. We got a red team half case. And for the Spurs, 13 out of 149, Jeremy Sohan. Jeremy Sohan. Right, last box mojo. Yeah, mine is yellow. Last box mojo, let's get it. All right, Malik Monk for the Kings. Orange. Steph Curry, purple. The chef. 40 out of 75. Steph Curry. How to get that one? Jackie Quee for the Brooklyn Nets. Khalil Ware, Miami Heat. Last box mojo. Reed Shepherd, purple Equinox. Reed Shepherd. 43 out of 75. Wow. 25 out of 25. Ja Morant, Galaxy Inc. Nice hit for the Grizz. Ja. And 42 out of 99, Jamal Wilkes for the Lakers. Jamal Wilkes, a little throwback there. All right. That'll do it. Second half of this case should be absolutely stacked, honestly. Second half of this case. All right. Jeremy Sohan. Oso Iguodaro. Wemby. Rob Dillingham. Zach Edey. Bronny. Spud Webb. Pele Larson. Donovan Clingan. Miles Bridges. Desmond Bain. Tajane Salon. Scoot Henderson. And Paul Pierce. And I got to get more top loaders for these. Jonathan Kuminga. Steph Curry. Jalen McDaniels. Ja Morant. And Jamal Wilkes. Get some more top loaders. Sorry, brother. Was it the Pacers? Did you get the Pacers, Farju, with that nasty discount? They were like 75 down to $19, I think. All right, let me clip this really quick. Obsidian. Got quite a few orders in. It's already inside the multi-year mixer tonight. In the multi-year mixer tonight, so you know it's gonna be juicy. Juicy, juicy. All right, let's see what orders. Jaime taking down the Bulls. 19 left in Panini 1-1. Good luck, Jaime. Dong Ho taking down the Magic. 18 left in Panini 1-1. Daniel taking down Athletics. What? I'm so confused by that. I'm so confused. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to ignore that. Tamoya taking down the Blazers and Nuggets. 16 left. Jaime taking down UW, X, and Z in Cactus Jack. 4 left there. Paul taking down the Pistons. We are officially halfway in Panini 1-1. 15 left there. Last 4 in Cactus Jack. I'm going to hit these last 4 again. Let me close that up. That was 5 hours. Supposed to break 5 hours ago. Oh. One, two, three, 4. Okay, yeah, only 4 left. Leave me alone. All right, hit those last 4 in Cactus Jack. I'm going to get top loaders really quick. Let's see. Oh, ow, my elbow. I feel like every case of Obsidian has had at least one 101. And then we didn't even get a case hit either, so there's a chance, I mean, at a Volcanic or a Color Blast. Outside of the Jaw and the Paul Pierce, though, autos, it's pretty light. We didn't get really anything low numbered. Pretty light. All right, put that there. Put this right here. Ow. I'm bumping everything today too, like Bubba. Big Bubba. All right. Star Wars incoming next. Last 12 there. Bam, 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 bam. No difference. All right, hit those last 12 in Star Wars. I don't know. I've never had that issue before. All right, just hit that multi-year mixer again. Multi-year mixer. Jamming, taking down the all edge spots. 11 left there. Right, and Panini 1 and 1. Let's see. Star Wars. All right. Hit those last 15 and Panini 1 and 1 as well. William taking down the G spot in Star Wars. 10 left there. Kyle jumping on all skeleton. 9 left there. Brian jumping on DMP in Star Wars. Star Wars getting a little traction. 7 left there. Here's our full case of Panini 1 and 1. All right, just hit those last 4 in Cactus Jack again. Last 4 discounted. Check it again. Was there a typo or something? Oh, 4 hobby. I guess it was 4 hobby. I don't know why I thought it was double. No, I was. I thought it was a 4-box mixer. I must have got mine confused. Yeah, 4 hobby though. Appreciate that, brother. Good catch. All right, Sixers going down. 14 left there. Good luck, Jared. Ridwan taking down the T spot. Last 3 in Cactus Jack. This here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Bulls, Pistons, and Knicks down. Let's go. 26 left there. Multi-year mixer. Kings down. Chinwei, 13 left and Panini 1. All right. Let's see, where are we at? No, that one. 3 left. Mark taking down the B spot. Last 2 in Cactus Jack. Let's see what we got there. Alright, I need to make some adjustments really quick to something. Alright, Star Wars. That's done. Alright, hit those last 7 in Star Wars again. Took an extra 20 off the last 2 in Cactus Jack. Extra 20 off both. C spot 299 down to 109 and J spot 349 down to 129. John Cena and Jordan Grace. CM Punk doesn't sell? That's wild. I thought he was pretty big. Ever since he tried to do his MMA career. Uh, only the women sell. Didn't know that. Hmm. I'm learning. I'm learning. Jada? Ah, Rhea Ripley. We love Rhea Ripley. Farhat taking down H in Star Wars. 6 left there. All right. Just hit our multi-year mixer again with another big round of discounts. I guess you can't argue with that, though. I mean, I'm a bigger fan of people getting PCs than just buying for the opportunity to flip. That's crazy to me. Absolute legend. Stone Cold Steve Austin. All right, hit those last 13 in Panini 1 and 1 again as well. JC taking down Jay. 1 spot left. Let's see, 1 last spot. The C spot. All right, C spot down to 99 to close. That's pretty wild. I may have seen a card or two of hers, but yes. C spot, he said, was Chelsea and CM Punk. I mean, YG didn't hit any autos yesterday, so our expectation is to hit 4 autos in this 6 boxer. 4 autos. Oh, and Cactus Jack. Charlotte Flair. Look at us. Look at us team working it out. Chelsea is the biggest money name. Nicholas closing us up. Good luck, Nick. All right, let me get that taken care of. West Bowling going on that ghost right, man. Taking Eminem for tomorrow. He must hit a lot or something. Cody Rhodes. Has to be under C, right? I don't see why he would be under anything else. That kind of goes back to what LT was saying, though. It's like the men like him, they just don't sell as well. Yeah. Fudge. Greg taking down Atlanta. Last 12 and Panini 1-1. Full case. Where are you? 102 left. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 19th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome WWE Cactus Jack 6-box. Pick your letter number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our letter list. We got Demo with D, O, and P, Fixer C, JVD, UW, X, and Z, Laker Will, E and F and M, Lucas S, Macho G, Nikki N, P Brooks, H and I and R, PPR B and K, Ridwan T, Rye A and L, and Whoop with J. Big Whoop. Lakers going down in Panini 1. One of the biggest teams is down. Good luck, Rudy. 11 left. Panini 1-1, y'all. Left there. Let me see. Let me update this. You got dusted last time. Let's get it, Nikki. Nikki needs a Nikita. I like it. It was meant to be. We got 9 left to pull. Nine left. It's tough. As much as I've opened, it's been pretty tough. So I don't fault you at all. We were doing 4 boxes initially, which I feel like is hard. So 6 boxes should be a little more productive. Starting off with Carmen Petrovic. Refractor. Zarya out of 299. Easy Dame out of 250. Look at, we're hitting the girls. Hulk Hogan. The Hulkamaniac. You haven't gotten a parallel yet? Nikki Cross. Nikki Cross, 7 out of 25. Famed Phantoms. That's nice. Nikki for Nikki. Not quite Nikita. Is that the same thing? Is that huge? Are we doing good? Did we win? I did it. Jakara Jackson out of 175. Let's go. And we got an auto. Jacob Fatu. Jacob Fatu. Famed Phantoms autographs. Nikita. There you go. Hannah Nikita. With the gold fire. Look at us. Look at us doing stuff. Wow. Kofi Kingston. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. This box has a lot of stuff. 1 out of 5 here. Montez Ford. Undertaker refractor. All right, that was box number 1. Good start. Good start. Nice. All right, box number 2. It's always different. Always different in every sport. Which I think is kind of cool, right? You don't, there's not norms for every single product across the board. A standardized way of hitting. Who's that? Are those wrestlers? Oh. Interesting. Sorry to hear that. All right, here we go. Box number 2. We got a plaid of Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. Plaid. Stone Cold Steve Austin refractor. Bailey, 21 out of 99 green. Bailey. They stock you? That's scary. What is this? Is this a case hit? I've never seen this one. Trance Tacticians? C on the close, Charlotte Flair. Is that big? Did we do something? Did I win? Multi-case hit. You guys. The only thing with the one touches is the ones we have here. I don't think you can put a sleeve in. C was the last spot, right? To close. Let me see. Yeah, I'm sketchy about one touches that I can't put a sleeve in. And we only have the ones that you could just put the card in without the sleeve. We won. Alex Shelley. Gold Flame. Rey Mysterio out of 299. Some great deals to close out that Cactus Jack, y'all. Dakota Kai. Dakota Kai. Lola Vice out of 150. Lola Vice. Kevin Nash, 28 out of 99. Kevin Nash. Ivar. Tamatonga out of 199. All right. That'll do it for box number 2. I'd say we're doing pretty well so far. I'm going to have to go brag about this to Tim's. I don't know if you guys know who Tim's is. He's our TCG guy. I'm going to ask him if that's good. Fairhand taking down the Hornets in 101. We're down to our last 10 in Panini 101 full case. Last 10. Lakers are off the board. I'd say the last big team is the Spurs, and they are significantly discounted. We're only 2 boxes in. Come on. Come on, Cactus Jack. Cactus Jack. Sheesh. We take that. Almost 4 figures. How's in the WWE community, card community, do they grade cards? Is grading still pretty big? Like, let's say that got a PSA 10. Probably, like, doubles that, right? If it's a pop one. But not as big, yeah, I was going to say. I know in some products it's not as big. Like Marvel stuff. I think it was Mint. Yeah, it usually, like, doubles for the most part. Especially if there's not a lot of them. Yeah, Pokemon is wild. It's so hard to gem in Pokemon that I feel like. Zarya Plaid. Nikita Leons. Is it Leons or Lions? Refractor, Nikita. Raquel Rodriguez at a 250. Kaylani Jordan, 77 out of 99. Kaylani, Rodeo Rebels, green. Lions, okay. Liv Morgan. Bronson Reed out of 299. Bronson Reed. Zarya, rookie card, refractor. Damian Priest out of 125. Travis Scott. Travis Scott. It's a cool looking card. AJ Styles. All right, that was box number 3. I feel like that one was a little lighter than the first two. Could just be me. I know. I was so confused by that. I feel like all the Travis cards used to be like insane. People were chasing those. And now I see the T spot not even being the most expensive spot. So what is the reason why that his cards are not as valuable anymore? Because I remember those Cactus Jack boxes. Were doing really well. The ones that they were selling at the WrestleMania. Oh, people just don't like him. His attitude. Attitude reasons. Let's see. I guess that adds up. Yeah. I mean, just like everything, right? The dogs are barking. If Griff pulled the Braun Breaker, is that what you're saying? I was never really sure if everybody's like down with the barking thing. I'm assuming you guys are. I mean, it's pretty liked. Sometimes I just bark for funsies, but I can't steal his big dog thing. It's a Griff thing. Yeah, I know. I come in here and I bark every now and then at him just to mess with him. Oh, it's an inscription that says dogs are barking. That's pretty sick. That's perfect. Kofi Kingston, our Coffee Kingston out of 175. Uncle Howdy. Uncle Howdy. LA Knight out of 99. Ooh, 3K. What was it? Carmen Petrovic. Jasmine Nix out of 99. It's a nice looking card. Jasmine Nix. Astronauts. Sean jumping on the whiz. 9 left in Panini 1 and 1. 9 left there. Gable. That's the former Olympian, right? Wrestler? Gable Stevenson. Is that who I'm thinking of? Chris Sabin out of 250. Chris Sabin. Plaid Undertaker. Shawn Michaels out of 299. I thought so, yeah. Ooh, auto. Izzy Dame. Izzy Dame on the auto. She has a really nice auto, too. Look at that. Clean. Astro Knights auto. Izzy Dame. Icebot. Jimmy Uso. I was on the plane with him on the way to Vegas for WrestleMania. I wasn't going for WrestleMania. I was just going for vacation, but I was on the plane with him. I'm not a big wrestling guy, so I didn't know who he was until I saw him get picked up. At first, I was with my girlfriend, and I was like, man, I'm pretty sure that dude's famous. And so I was looking at baseball players. I was like, maybe he's on the AAA team out there. They used to be the Area 51s. I don't know what they're called anymore. And so I was looking at the roster, and then I found out that WrestleMania was going on that weekend. And I looked him up, and I was like, oh, that was Uso. And when we flew out of Sacramento, and they had just done one of the wrestling events there, so it all made sense. We need an S-spot. Jason taking down the Jazz and the Brooklyn Nets. 25 left in the multi-year, 8 left in Panini 1 and 1. John Popper from Blues Traveler. I can't say I'm familiar. I have a habit of running into famous people. It's really weird. I don't know how I do it, but I just end up around famous people a lot. I live in Dixon now, Dixon, California, and I was at the Solano Brewing Company. It's like a little brewery out in Solano County, and this was last year, end of last year, and one of the pitchers for the Dodgers, Tony Gonsolin, was there. He's originally from Dixon, but I had never seen him there, and he's super awkward, so I didn't try to talk to him or anything, but pretty much sat at the bar with him and his girlfriend, my girlfriend and I. We kind of just were like, I guess so, right? Maybe I'm the famous one. Britney Spears, that's probably bigger than anything I've come across. The Catman, you know it. Oh, how did I do? Word on the street is that that's pretty massive, about as big as it gets. That Charlotte Flair.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Word on the street is that I pulled a nuke.
Very nice. Half case, full case.
Half case, 6 boxer. Have you? Braun Breaker, there we go. Who let the dogs out of 199? Brandon, no, Mike was saying that he could hear your flip flops earlier.
Hell yeah.
Flip flop guy.
Gotta let him breathe, boys.
Chris Sabin out of 99. Green. Festival Fury. Yes, always crowded with kids and dogs. At night, though, it gets a little bit quieter. Tony D'Angelo out of 175. At night, it calms down. I mean, they close at like 9, so they're not open very late. Kevin Owens refractor. But yeah, if you go during the daytime, tons of kids and stuff. I'm not touching those things. Lyra Valkyra. Eric on the auto. I guess you were right. We're getting all our autos on this side. Russian River. Good stuff. Best spot in the Dixon area. Rhea Ripley, Gold Flame. Selena Vega. Plaid, Coffee Kingston. And Chelsea Green. Great wine. I'm not the biggest wine guy. Maybe that's why I'm not the biggest fan. Dami Mommy. The only reason I know that is because one of my buddies is like obsessed with her. Absolutely obsessed with her. So it is Kofi. I was right initially. I always have an internal battle. Internal battle with myself with these names. Got it. Appreciate it. Eddie taking down the Pacers in 101. Last 7 there. Last 7 in Panini 101 full case. Is it not Osaka? That's where I would have went. Last box Mojo. Let's get some nice rubs on it. I first started off here when I was learning how to do Ahsoka. Isn't that now I'm getting conflicting information. Asuka? Ahsoka, isn't that a movie? Asuka. Yeah, I was gonna say Ahsoka. What is that from? I think it's a movie that came out recently. That's the one. Yes. Star Wars. Now we get it. All right, last box mojo. Let's get some love for somebody here. Finish strong. Tiffany Stratton out of 250. Tiffany Stratton. Shawn Michaels. We have a green Trick Williams, 19 out of 99. Green Trick Williams. Jasmine Nix out of 125. Jasmine Nix. Was that the sketch? Shawn Michaels again. It's not a case without a trick. I did pull a nasty sketch, I think, of that one. Cora Jade out of 199. Cora Jade. Kyberlight. Maybe that wasn't me. I can't remember. Oh, we got another auto. We did get all our 4 autos here. Anybody recognize that? Bailey. Bailey on the auto for the B spot. That's a nice auto too. It's a big one. Big auto. I think I've only done like two Star Wars break. I haven't done a lot. I should say that.
Bailey?
What about that one? Is that good?
That's really good.
Yeah.
What's the red behind it?
Kofi. And then the Nikki Cross out of 25. It's been pretty good. 6 bucks, yeah.
That's a case hit.
That's a case hit?
Yeah.
Is it a multi-case
Who
hit?
is that? Is that?
Charlotte.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Charlotte Flair.
That's really good. Trans-tacticians.
Like $200?
Something like that.
You think so? Braun.
Someone,
I'm messing with him.
someone on Fnatic said that.
They were telling me like $1,000.
Oh, I mean, it should be.
Candace.
Like 1 in
I
every
don't-
5 cases.
Yeah.
We still don't have odds on it, so we don't know for sure.
Braun again. And the Miz. All right, y'all. That'll do it. I apologize if you did skunk. Cactus Jack is definitely a tough hit. Not a ton of hits in there. But at least we did get all the autos and stuff and the multi-case hit. Hopefully you guys were able to take advantage and get a couple hits. Let's see. Quick recap incoming. All right. Here we go. For starting off with Izzy Dame on the auto. Candice LeRae. Corey Jade. Jasmine Nix. Trick Williams. Tiffany Stratton. Rhea Ripley. Eric. Chris Sabin. Jasmine Nix. Who's that? Kaylani Jordan. Lola Vice. Kevin Nash. Bailey. Nikita Lyons. Jacob Fatu. Kofi Kingston, 1 out of 5 on the red. Bailey Otto. Nikki Cross. Orange out of 25. And Charlotte Flair on the Trans-Tacticians. Multi-case hit. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Chatting with me while we rip that. Let me clip this really quick. William taking down the B spot in Star Wars. Last 5 there. Clip this. Delete that. You got to surrender. Don't do it. Don't give up. All right, we can do Star Wars, Panini 1 and 1. I would say those are closest to closing. Last 5 on Star Wars. I'm going to hit those last 5 again. 4 hobby boxes on the Star Wars. One, two. All right. All right, hit those last 5 in Star Wars. Shunwei jumping on the Raptors. Last 6 in Panini 1. Let's see, I gotta do some manipulating here. I'm gonna do that. Move this. This one is 5 left. Somebody snagged it. Do you want me to tell you who it was? No, I'm just kidding. Confidentiality. Good luck, Will. You can suffer the wrath of Nikki. Last 4. All right, last 4 Star Wars. Should be a little higher. Let's see, a little lower, honestly. All right, hit those last 6. Last 6 in Panini 1 and 1. Put this box away. That there. Brody taking down the Cavs. Last 5 there. Dikey, Grizzlies, 4 left. Rockets, Milwaukee. Oh no, Miami Heat. Got to run back the Heat. Will. Pelicans. They have a Eves Missy downtown. $13 left in our garbage pail. Garbage pail kids. I know. I mean, Panini 1-1 is super hard. It's a tough one. Tough for a lot of people to hit. Just hit the multi-year mixer again as well. Garon jumping on the Heat. Very high risk, high reward. Last 3, Panini 1-1 full case. Hit those last 4 in Star Wars again. Last 4 hit. Matt jumping on the pails. Let's see. Let me go back over there and see what the last 2 are. I know Spurs is one of them. Mace Windu. One time. Let's get the Mace Windu one time. Rockets. Rockets and Spurs. Oh, what did I do? Isuke. Jumping on the Raptors in the multi-year. 24 left there. Let's see. What am I trying to do here? Spurs. Rockets. Oh. That's mine. My back. My back. My back. Let's see. Rockets, and Spurs. Spurs sold for $829 in the last case. $829, and Rockets did $499. So we're substantially under both of those. Kings going down in our multi-year mixer. $23 left there. All right, just hit those Rockets and Spurs again. Oh, wrong one. Fudge. Wrong link there. There we go. Baiting people into Star Wars. All right, hit those last four in Star Wars again as well. Last four. got beat. They're beating you to the punch. William got C. Alright, last 3 there. Vipel taking down the Rockets. Spurs to close. Good luck, Vipel. You said somebody took down Jay? I don't think I got a notification about Jay going down. It's still there. It might just be an issue with the checkout. M going down, last 2. Sometimes it'll say it's out of stock, but it's really not. It's weird. Should be J and S to close. Oh, never mind. J's gone. There we go. Nikki with the J spot. S to close. Let's go. S to close. Spurs to close. Almost there. You guys are all taking spots from each other. Be right back. Oh. Get S spot down to 109.
Star Wars?
Yeah. All right, just hit that S spot again. What were we selling Spurs at on Fanatics Live?
Mojobreak?
Oh, never mind. I don't want to ask you that question.
Okay.
Panini 1 and 1.
1 in 1? Seven
Like
something?
like a couple thousand, right?
Yeah.
Like 4,000.
Like 3, 5. I think I had it discounted.
All right, S spot going down. Who's Matt? Outside of you.
I don't know who Matt is. Mystery guy.
He just uses our code.
Yeah.
All right. we're closed up on Star Wars.
Is that the last spot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Last spot mojo. Is that ripping tomorrow?
Is that ripping tomorrow?
Yeah.
What?
Star Wars?
No, right now.
Right now?
Right now, right now. Right now, fool.
Damn. And then one and one right after. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're rolling.
Did 82 breaks today. It was pretty good.
Nice. I think that's the most.
Most I've ever done. Spot. All right, sold out. Going to Yum Yum after this or what?
Maybe. It just sounds banging.
Yum
A little
Yum.
out of the way, but might be good tonight.
I
What?
just realized. I don't know why it didn't correlate with me.
It's alright.
You and your, oh sorry, these people's.
You can't say these people anymore.
I'm gonna hurt somebody's feelings. Address me the way I should be addressed. Oopsie. Oh, let's do it. 4 hobby boxes of our finest Wars of the Stars. Did you guys like my little thing I put on there? Like, may the force be in these boxes. Is that kind of cool? I don't know. Just trying to do something different. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 19th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Top Star Wars Chrome Hobby 4-box Pick Your Letter number 9. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our letter list. 02 with the I spot. Arms, all sketch. K, UMV, WYZ. Banga, all acolyte inserts. All underworld oddities. D, E, P, and Q. Charles, F. Farhat, H&M. Tony, L. Kyle, all skeleton crew inserts. Laker Will, A and numbered. All Star Wars by the numbers. C, G, N, and O. MH with the S spot. Nikki, J and R. Okuri with the T spot. And WJ with the B spot. All right, y'all, let's get it. Four boxes of our finest Star Wars. What about you?
What's that?
Did you see that I put May the Force be in these boxes? Would that make you want to buy it? Yeah? Okay. Thought so. I was trying to be creative. Usually I just put like new release or Chrome Star Wars, and I was like, you know what, let's get a little weird. Let's put May the Force be in these boxes. See if, you know, the people want to buy even more. I think it worked.
Yeah, the force will be with these boxes.
With these boxes, not in.
No.
You can't put the Force in people. You can only like be with them.
I mean,
Dang, bro. Why you gotta say stuff like that?
new Jedi born every day, so.
This guy's wilding right now. All right, good luck, everybody. Skeleton Crew refractor. Let's get a sketch. By the numbers. By the numbers, Imperial Royal Guard. We're starting off with a Kit Fisto, 22 out of 99 for the K-Spot. Kit Fisto. With the green color match. The old kit. Dr. Gorst. Terra Sunube. Queen Apollana, 85 out of 99. Is the Force a case hit? I don't know, Bubba. Is the Force a case hit? Can you get the Force? Skeleton Crew. No. Kylo Ren refractor. The Acolyte. Alright. Second half of this hobby. Emperor Palpatine out of 199. Everybody loves Emperor Palpatine. One of the Star Wars favorites. Ravenak. Sabine Wren, Skeleton Crew. Gold. The Grand Inquisitor, 29 out of 50 gold. Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack. Farah. Adigalia. We had another by the numbers. Leia Organa out of 150. Princess Leia. Another Skeleton Crew refractor. All right, that's it for hobby box number 1. Samurai Jack. You used to watch Samurai Jack, Bubba?
Mm-hmm.
So unlike, so unheard of. Did it ever finish? I don't think it did. Oh, you know what? They can't. They had a not a rerun, but a reboot, a little reboot where he came back, like 5 years ago, I think.
Okay.
What?
AI. I thought it was real.
You got bamboozled by AI?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not safe for work.
Oh, NSFW. This guy's watching NSFW stuff next to me.
Wanna see it?
Quick.
Alright, it's pretty quick. I was like, this is the. I was about to tell you, damn, look at like, and then.
That's a giant. Wild. Wild times.
I
Sabe.
don't know why I recommended that. I only follow that card account.
Skeleton Crew. Our Auto Vetch. Refractor Auto Vetch. Cadol Conics. Bazine Natal. Cassian Andor out of 199. Skeleton Crew refractor. Brasso refractor. Acolyte. Alright, it's going to be something big on this one. I can already feel it. What is that? Looks like something back there. Orange out of 25. Ooh. And the, what do you call that? 8 out of 25? Arabesh variation of Ray.
That's really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Arabesh. Nice hit there for the R spot. Rachna. IG88. Ooh, Captain Phasma. That's sick. Captain Phasma. What are those called? Galaxy Graffiti or something like that?
Something like that, yeah. Very nice. Damn. Hot hat for the Bucks.
Sick card. Skeleton Crew. Another orange coming up. Koska Reeves, 21 out of 25. Orange Wave. Did you have the C spot? Is that the one you ended up buying, or the J? Koska Reeves. Greedo. Kyle Organa. What is that? I think it might be. I mean, it's weird. I mean, we're going to stash it. We're going to save it. Dengar. Skeleton Crew.
Is it upside down?
I think so. R and J. Yeah, you hit the Ray. The Ray out of 25. What is it called again? Arabesh. Ray. Orange out of 25. 8 out of 25. Jersey number. Just kidding. Whoa. Don't look at it.
Gold foil sketch. Damn.
Gold foil sketch signed by Sammy Gomez. Is that Gomez? I think it is. Let's see. Woo! Darth Maul. Bang! That is gorgeous. Congratulations. Sketch spot. Gold foil.
Damn, big time.
That thing is nasty. That's like probably the most detail I've seen in a sketch so far. And that's the base. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That box was insane.
Mm-hmm.
2 oranges, sketch card, and a Galaxy Graffiti. All right. Box number 3. I want to say the only thing I haven't pulled out of these is the, what are they, like the lightsaber? No, like the weapons one. What are those called?
I forget what that's called again.
I think each one is individually named, right? All right, box number 3, figuring Dion. Have you been to the bar in Disney?
No.
Ooh, Major Partagas. Partagas? Come check it out, bro. A nuked. Gold foil, Darth Maul.
That's nasty.
Sketch. Filthy.
Is that Stormtrooper Kyber Light?
No,
Or-
Captain Phasma.
Oh, it's the graffiti.
The graffiti, yeah. And then the Ray. What is Albaresh?
Arabish.
Arabesh. Out of 25. We're nuking right now. Skeleton Crew. Hina. Acolyte. Sly Moore out of 150. Sly Moore. We got one of those animal things. Umba. Outer something. I can't remember what they're called. KB. By the numbers. Chewy. Skeleton Crew. Far as you passed out. Do we got another one? Man, this stuff is loaded. Ooh, man. That one is out of 50. This one, that's the first numbered one I've seen. Ashoka. 6 out of 50. Galaxy Graffiti. I have no clue. No clue how they come up with this stuff. Clone Captain. Big brain stuff. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Sabine Wren out of 199. Purple. Is that you, Laker Will? Oh, you did have the A spot, huh? The A and numbered. Skeleton Crew. Zam Wassell. Refractor. Acolyte. Who's the shapeshifter? Oh, Sam. Zam Wessel. Did we get another sketch?
Damn. Going off, son.
Oh, little Neil on top of that. 10 out of 25. Neil. I had a friend named Neil. Orange out of 25. Krikna. Which one did Far hit? What letter did you have, Far? Another sketch. Neil Camera? Not entirely sure. Kind of looks like you when you wake up.
Yeah.
That looks like some Picasso painting. Anybody know? Might be the first one I've seen that.
Could be one of the guys that plays. I don't know. He's wearing like Jedi clothing, but he kind of looks like a bad sketch of the guys that play in the band.
Oh, in the band? Yeah. Yeah. See, they were playing that music in the bar in Disney World.
The cantina.
Yeah, the cantina.
Let's go.
I had a couple drinks.
Damn.
Got turned up.
Shoot.
Major something? Major Laser. Just kidding. That's a dubstep.
Diplo.
Diplo.
Diplo's in
He looks like he partied too much. Looks like, what is it called? Pillsbury Doughboy. All grown up. All right, last box of Mojo. We've been on a heater. Let's finish strong. We'll do a quick little recap at the end here. No, it does not. Yeah. Is that another? Torbin. What is this? What?
Oh, nice.
A comic book?
Sweet.
That thing is nasty. Oh, that's a Galaxy Graffiti too. Obi-Wan Kenobi. It doesn't look like one, but it is.
Going off.
Duh. Loaded 4 boxes. Holy crud. Obi-Wan. Another Acolyte. Our auto, Clem Andor. 10 out of 50. Andor. Is this the other Andor's dad?
I don't know Clem.
Clem Andor. Or do they just all, are they all named Andor? That's the other guy, right? The one from the, yeah. Oh, a Wampa Stompa. I remember the Wampas. Supreme Leader Snoke. Skeleton Crew. Pegla. 131 out of 150. Pegla. Anakin Skywalker. Senator Raincourt. All right, last pile mojo. Who needs last pile mojo? Pick me, pick me. Let's see. Ooh, Shimmer. Leia Organa. It's just a shimmer. It's like a. It almost looks like what do you call that? Sepia. Sepia. It looks cool. It's definitely not the same color as a normal one. Princess Leia. Skeleton Crew. Melna. Acolyte Refractor. By the numbers. L3 37 out of 199. Purple. Rancor. Beaumont Kin. Another Skeleton Crew. So we got some sort of speckle. Let's see what we got. We'll stash it. Bo-Katan. Bo-Katan. All right. Last card mojo. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Tons of fun. That was a pretty loaded 4-box hobby. Shirit Emwe. 48. Shimroot? Shiru. 48 out of 50. Gold speckle.
He's blind, but he's a force user. Super powerful.
He's from that newer show, right?
He was in Rogue One.
Oh, he's in Rogue One. Great case. Oh, great 4 boxes. Whatever you want to call it.
Alright, brother.
All right, bro.
Appreciate you.
Have a good night. Yes, sir. L337. Leia Organa. Pegla. Clem Andor. Neil. Sabine Wren. Sly Moore. Major Partagas. Koska Reeves. Orange Wave out of 25. Cassian Andor. Vetch. Leia Organa. The Grand Inquisitor Gold. Emperor Palpatine. Queen Apolana. Shiru Imwe out of 50. Gold speckle. You're welcome, Laker. We got a sketch here. I'm not sure what that is. We'll have to figure it out. Obi-Wan Kenobi Galaxy Graffiti. Ray with the orange out of 25. I keep wanting to say Abaresh, but I know that's probably not it. Ashoka 6 out of 50 Galaxy Graffiti. That one's sick. Darth Maul gold foil sketch card. Gorgeous. Captain Phasma Galaxy Graffiti. And Kit Fisto out of 99. Kit Fisto. Crazy 4-boxer. Alright. Break schedule. Alright, let me clip this. Who's closing up Panini 1-1 for us? Full case Spurs. Spurs are 200, more than 200 less than what they sold for in our last case. I believe they sold for $8.99. Let's see, clip. Three. Just gonna double check again. Let's see. Spurs. They did 829 in the last one. We're down to 659, I believe. Yes. Gonna get them to 639.
Oh, you still cooking? God damn.
Oh! Dang, bro, chill. Don't do me dirty like that, bro. Chill. Ba, 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 ba. Put that over there, yeah. Spurs to close. Let's see. Let me refresh this. Should drop off quite a bit. Should be a little easier to navigate. Star Wars, Spurs. All right. All right, hit everything in the mixer again. Everything discounted in the mixer again. Spurs.
Thank the Lords.
GPK has 13 left as well. All right, I'm getting Spurs down to $5.99. Who's their closer at $5.99? $500 off. Steal of the night right there. Who's going to be our closer? Let's see. Andre closing us up. All right, give me 1 second. Andre with the steal of the night, 500 off the Spurs. Full case of Panini 1-1. Spurs. All right. You want me to bring it over? I'll go grab it right now. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Gorlock has made her appearance. It's been a while. It's been a while for Gorlock. Let's go. All right. Let me get this going. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. I feel like my trash is like way in my thing here. Is that normal? There we go. All right, let's try this again. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 19th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini 1 and 1 basketball hobby 10-box case. Pick your team number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Bakuya, Nuggets and Blazers. Basuke, Grizzlies. Chiwang, Pacers. Dreku, Spurs. Eric, Thunder. Fairhand, Hornets. Jihama, Heat. Greg, Hawks. Huang, Mavericks. Jai, Sixers. Jaime, Bulls. Jason, Nets. Tony, Bucks and Suns. Matthew, Pels. P-Brooks, Pistons and Jazz. Rich by Stock, Orlando Magic. Ridwan, Wolves. Rudy, Clippers and Lakers. Ryo with the Cavaliers. Sean, Wizards. Smaduk with the Celtics and Warriors. Soxbox Buster, Rockets. Super DEH, Kings and Raptors. And Tony TX with the Knicks. All right, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get a logo man tonight. Get one of these. All right. First card of the night is 9 out of 42. Jalen Green. 42 points on January 13th, 2025 for the Houston Rockets, Jalen Green. And Jacoby Walter, 13 out of 19 draft pick autographs. Draft pick autographs, 13 out of 19. Empty box there. Fairhand taking down the Nets in our multi-year mixer. 22 left there. 22 left in our multi-year mixer. We're going to get 2020-21 Prism first off the line here. That's first off the line from 2021. So Ant-Man, rookies, Halliburton, LaMelo Ball, Obi Toppin. I don't know why I said Obi Toppin. All I know is he's a rookie in there. I think Peyton Pritchard. Might be a few other big names. Darius Garland, 23 out of 49. Darius Garland for the Cavs. And for the Raptors, Pascal Siakam, 18 out of 35. Dual patch auto. Pascal Siakam for the Raptors. All right, that was box number 2. Also, the second half of that Obsidian case is right there as well. First half was not that great. No case hits or anything. I think we're due for something in that one. All right. Red, Nikola Topic. That is 6 out of 15. OKC Thunder. OKC. And 10 out of 99 to Jane Salon. Rookie patch autograph. To Jane Salon. All right, bro. Okay, cool. Have a good night, bro. All right, box number 4 here. We got a purple Larry Bird, 4 out of 25. Larry Bird for the Celtics. And 5 out of 5 for the Knicks. Wow, what a patch. Tyler Kolek. What a patch on that. 5 out of 5. Tyler Kolek. Nice patch. Might be one of the best patches I've seen so far in 1-on-1. Here is our case hit box. Get a second one. Put that back there. First card is 20 out of 35, Steph Curry for the Warriors. 20 out of 35, Steph Curry. I thought it was like a platinum 101 at first. Still nice. And redemption. Very low redemption. Card number 34, Reed Shepherd, Wonders Signatures for the Rockets. Reed Shepherd. And our case hit, Prismania. Wow, double the Reed Shepherd. Reed Shepherd Prismania, metal card for the Rockets. One of the second to last team to go. All right, box number 6. Cam Johnson, 14 out of 75. Brooklyn Nets, Cam Johnson. Timeless moments for the Spurs. On the close, 25 out of 25. Wow. Tim Duncan, timeless moments autograph. Bang! Let's go. 25 out of 25 on the close. Congratulations, Andre. What a hit.
Made his money back and then some.
Yeah, that's a monster. So hard to hit live Tim Duncan autos. That is disgusting. Let's go, Andre. All right. Hey, you're welcome, brother. Timmy. A Panini one? 1-on-1?
No, for Star Wars.
Oh, no, we're on tomorrow. I think they're both already in here, though.
You already got them?
Yes. I believe so. Are they right there?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I have like physical counts.
DeJounte Murray, 21 out of 25. DeJounte Murray. Pels. Ooh. Presenting green. Amen Thompson, 5 out of 5 for the Rockets. Last two teams eating. Amen Thompson, 5 out of 5. Very nice. Box number 8. KJ Simpson Jr. for the Hornets, 15 out of 49. Orange. And let's see what else we got here. Wonders. The Wonders signatures, 29 out of 35. Cade Cunningham for the Pistons. Cade on the Wonders auto. It's nice. Pistons. All right. 2 boxes left. Have you guys seen boxes that don't have the downtown in the case hit box? The only downtown I've seen has been in the case hit box with the metal card. Jalen Williams, 20 out of 35 for the OKC Thunder. And jumbo jersey autographs. Jumbo jersey. Brandon Ingram, 35 out of 49. For the Pels, Brandon Ingram. All right, last box mojo. Let's see what we get here. Oops. All right. Trae Young, 59 out of 75. Atlanta Hawks. Trae Young. Last card. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Let's see what we get here. Last card. Another jumbo jersey autographs. Jumbo jersey autographs to end it. For the Kings, Keegan Murray, 16 out of 99 for the Kings. Keegan Murray. All right. Recap incoming. Thank you guys again for jumping in that one. First, we'll start off with our non-autos. Trae Young out of 75. Jalen Williams out of 35. KJ Simpson out of 49. DeJounte Murray out of 25. Cam Johnson out of 75. Steph Curry out of 35. Larry Bird out of 25. Nikola Topic out of 15. Darius Garland out of 49. And Jalen Green out of 42. Next up is our autos. Keegan Murray, 16 out of 99, Kings. Brandon Ingram out of 49, Pelicans. Cade Cunningham out of 35, Pistons. Amen Thompson out of 5 for the Rockets. Reed Shepherd, Wonder Signature, Rockets. Tajane Salon out of 99, Hornets. Pascal Siakam for the Raptors out of 35. Jacoby Walter for the Raptors out of 19. And then we had Tyler Kolek out of 5 with the disgusting patch for the Knicks. And we have Reed Shepherd on the Prismania. Metal case hit. And our hit of the break, Tim Duncan, Timeless Moments, 25 out of 25 for the Spurs on the close there. Congrats again to all the hitters. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. That was tons of fun. All right. Let's go to move that right there. I'll move us over here. I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to double check, but I have to move that GPK to tomorrow. Let me clip that. One. There we go. Don't move. First off the line, 2020-21. We got some pretty insane discounts on the last 22 in that one. Let's see. All right, just hit those last 22 again in our multi-year mixer. Half off teams. Tons of teams that are half off or more than half off. For example, Trailblazers. Pacers are $59 right now. Halliburton rookies in 2020-21. Timberwolves down to $4.59. Ant-Man rookies. I got a bunch of stuff in there. But teams, I'm not sure. 22 teams left in this one.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, some good juju over here. Raptors down to 50. No, not Raptors. Suns 149 down to 59. Blazers 169 down to 59. Some crazy discounts. Crazy discounts. Fairhand, take advantage of those crazy deals. Crazy deals. Blazers down. 21 left. All right, 5 left on those GPKs. 5 left there. Nathan taking down the Clippers. There's a handful of teams that are like $100 off from like 169 to 59.49. You're getting a half case of Obsidian, 3 Select Hobby, 3 Optic Fast Break, and a 2021 Prism first off the line. Loaded. I would take all those spots in a heartbeat. All right, hit those last 20 again. All right, another spot down in GPK. 4 left there. Wrong one. James taking down the Celtics. 19 left there. Good luck, James. All right. $19 left. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Oh. What do I got? Game face. Ghost right. All right, another spot down in GPK. 3 left there. 3 left. Whatever wants one. Before we close that up. Reduced price down to $29.99 a spot. $19 left in our multi-year mixer. 19 left there. I need to do hockey. So I'm gonna take 2. Goes right. Take 1. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. Ghost right. was it number 4? Stature. Where you at, stature? There you go. Number 5, I thought so. Number 5 was... There you go. That one too. Print. All right, hit those last 19 again. Huda taking down the Suns. Get your steals while they're there, yo. Villeroy taking down the Magic. 17 left there.
She got left.
Hey, if you want in this multi-year mixer, like 75% off teams. NBA.
Actually,
Yeah, I would jump in it. I would jump in it right now. Take it. Steals of the night.
you said peg it.
No, take it.
Oh,
I'm not telling you to peg anything.
I was like, well, peg it.
Bro, I'm not into that
Wait
stuff.
a minute.
That's Los over there.
Oh, he can peg him. Him and Thor, those fucking TikTokers. They'll do anything over there. What's it called? Multi-year.
Soon taking down the Pacers. Bro, the Pacers are sitting there. Halliburton rookies in 2020-21.
It's number 1, right?
Yes.
17.
I don't know why nobody didn't take them. I've been trying to tell people that like for the last 6 hours. Last 16, you guys. Ant-Man rookies. Wait. He's not on the Pacers. He's on the Kings.
Who?
Halliburton.
He's on the Kings.
Rookie.
Is that his rookie year? 21?
Yes.
I thought that I forget he even played for the Kings, low key.
I know.
I remember I randomed into the Pacers for this year too, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, Tyrese Halliburton rookie.
I did the same thing. I think it was Griff's mixer. I was like, oh yeah, Pacers, and then I was like, oh, he's not even on the Pacers and the Kings.
How does the Lakers go for?
They were the first team to sell.
Were they?
Yeah. The first team to sell.
Would have thought that was a.
I think
Good sign.
after one discount. He knew the real meaning of value in this break. That everybody else doesn't know. Just kidding.
Oh my god, 2020. Wasn't that 2021?
Long Zhao taking down the Heat. 15 left. We're officially halfway. Gabriel taking down the Pels. We're more than halfway. 14 left. All right, another GPK spot down. 2 left there. If anybody wants to get in GPK, only 2 spots left. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. I'm tired. Honestly, I feel pretty good. I thought it'd be like dead right now, but I feel pretty solid.
The fucking being like the odd hours like really screw up your internal cycle, whatever.
I
it's
know.
called.
Usually when on Sundays I'll sleep in until 2 when my kids get dropped off, and then I'll go back to sleep with them at 9,
Yeah.
and I'll sleep again until 7.
I've had times where like I get home around this time and then fall asleep, and then my girl would wake me up when I get home, and I can't go back to sleep. So
Bro.
I come in at like 5 a.m. that day. Or
That's
5
the
p.m.
worst.
to work. And by that time I'm like dead, dude. I'm like, dude, I tried to sleep the entire day and I just couldn't.
I used to hate. So I used to have to do like night shift, and it was 11 p.m. to 11 a.m.
Yeah.
when I was in the Air Force, and that was substantially harder than doing this. Substantially harder. It didn't make any sense to me, man. Couldn't do it. Oh, I didn't even close it all the way. I was wondering why I wasn't doing it. Bruh. This prints like 30 copies. Shoot. Yep. Oh, it got jammed. Good. Saved me. Alright, there's that one. Tatum and LeBron. Oh yeah, I was gonna print another copy of that. Did you buy anything? No, you couldn't do it? You couldn't pull the trigger? It's alright. I scared people into thinking that. No, I'm just kidding. Joking. They're really good deals. He just doesn't see it.
I'm trying to convince myself I want to.
Oh, we didn't hit a case hit in the first half of this Obsidian
the
too.
thing is, if it's not the Lakers, then I'm like.
Oh, then it's just. I mean, then it's just a flip at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean,
It's
like, there's so.
I want to help out, but at the same time.
No, I don't expect you to help. I'm telling you to take advantage of the deals.
I'm trying to like who do I want? You know, I don't know who I want. I just like ball in general. I like anyone I pick up.
Let's see. Let me see if I could talk you into somebody. Let me sell you on this team.
Look at the Nuggets right now.
The Nugs.
Who's on the Nuggets for these?
Nikola.
The Joker.
All those super budget buys got snagged. Everything. Oh, what's the last one? The Cavs. Bro, JT20.
The rookie that year was Isaac Okoro.
Not Isaac Okoro.
You caught a stray, but I'm not
Does it? Wait. LeBron doesn't have.
Who's on the Lakers?
No, but doesn't he have a finals a variation? You don't know?
I don't know.
Come on, bro.
I know he had some cards in. He had some Cavalier cards in. Oh, maybe it's only in silhouette. I don't think he had anything anywhere else.
He definitely has stuff in Panini 1 and 1. All right, just hit those last 14 again.
I mean, in here.
Oh, in this setup, I don't know. That's what I was saying. The only thing I think of is because they have finals variations in Obsidian. That there's a possibility that he would have a card in there. I don't know. I'd have to look at the checklist again. Last two GPK. Close it. What was that? Oh, that was for that. I need to do stature. Stature is my last one to print out.
That was Jokic signed, bro.
Jokic? Yeah. Oh, he doesn't sign anything, does he? I didn't even think about that. The Joker. He does he have a color blast though? I would assume he does. Allen taking down Milwaukee.
I was eyeing Milwaukee too.
Shit.
Good pickup.
13 left. Damian Lillard and Giannis.
Yeah. Giannis barely signs.
Yeah, he does.
But he at least has like case hits and stuff.
That's true. Stature. That's the last one. All right. Stature. Whoops.
You haven't hit many color blasts out of Obsidian, huh?
No, it's super hard.
Keep seeing that Luca one just like floating around my feed, and I was like, bro, I wish.
Did you see I hit the Luca Ghost right today?
Did you hit one?
Yeah.
Like actually?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Laker Luca.
Fucking mad, dude.
And
I would have bought that shit too.
did you see the Eminem too?
No.
The Eminem is dope. Garen taking down the Sixers. 12 left there.
Was it base?
The
Luca?
yes, base Luca. Last 12. I have it right there. Bruh, I swear, this thing. Print.
That's cool. I'm starting to really like this Ghost Ride stuff.
All right, Jaime taking down the Warriors and the Nuggets. Last 10 there. Last 10. Oh, did it print? Oh man, I did it again. Fudge. Oh man, and I closed it. Oh, there we go. Okay, doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I have to like settle for Cleveland at this point. What the hell?
Budget buy of the night.
Oh my god.
I think it's worth it though. Wait. Prism cases for 2021? Who's LeBron on? Is it Heat?
K6 for Prism?
Yeah.
He was on the Lakers for the past like decade, dude.
Has it been that long?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
This is 8th year. This year.
Eighth
Coming.
year.
That's the longest he spent with one team without leaving. Dead ass.
You think about the Cavs.
Oh my.
All right, talk about another team.
Oh, the Spurs are on there. The Timberwolves. Yeah, the Timberwolves. Trade
Bro,
deal.
Ant-Man, bro. Ant-Man rookies.
Yeah, and Ant-Man parallel pays your shit off.
They've actually never hit the Ant-Man 101 black
Like actually?
first off the line. It's still out there. It's in that box,
You know
actually.
what that means, right? It's in one of ours.
It's in one of theirs. We've just been sitting on these boxes for years, bro.
They say they send the good hits to the hobby shops.
We save them for personals when we're reporting customers.
I can throw this in your trash.
Yeah.
Alright, bro, come on here.
I'm going.
Did it print? Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, we're good. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. Hawks. All right, hit those last 9 again. Steals and deals to close the night. All right, one more GPK down. One left. Last spot mojo on GPK Battle of the Bands.
Last spot.
Last spot, Mojo, GPK. Who's taking us home? $29.99 closes us out on GPK. All right, hit those last 9 again. Last 9 hit again. Satoshi jumping on the whiz. Nice grab, Satoshi. 8 left there, you guys. 8 left. Incredible deals. Last 8. All right, hit those last 8. Last 8. Just hit again. Jason closing our GPK. Let's go. Good luck, Jason. Let's get a little rip in between now and our mixer. Let me run the numbers. Ba, ba, ba. Jason jumping on the Charlotte Hornets as well. Last 7 there. Last 7. Let's see right on the list. Seven left in our mixer. All right, this is the random for our 2024 Topps GPK Battle of the Bands Green Day 5-box random letter number 7. Let me make another sheet over here. 17. I'll do it right there. Pull this sheet. All right, Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Lucky number 8. 8 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. Adam down to Laker Will. And then our letters 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. 8 times. S down to D. Right. Adam S, Jawatek G, McCuller H and I, P, E and F, J and K, T O, Jason A and numbered, Laker Will U and W, McCuller L M R B and C, and Laker Will with a D spot. All right. Let me see. Move this over here. I feel like this is low or something. Just feels off. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 19th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Topps GPK Battle of the Bands Green Day Hobby 5-box random letter number 7. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our letter list. Adam S, Jawatek G, McCuller H I P E and F, J and K, T O, Jason A plus number, Laker Will U and W, McCuller L M R B N C, and Laker Will with a D spot. Let's get it. Rudy taking down the Timberwolves. Last 6 there. I think it's last 6. Yeah, last 6. Shot at Ant-Man on the cheap. right, let's see what we got here. Drum feel green. Moldy. Our first, well, Joe to Joe. Our first numbered car is Strike Mike out of 199. Strike Mike. Just realized I'm out of top loaders. Be back. Worst timing. Need to get like a dispenser of top loaders that's just like sitting here at all times. All right. TV Stevie. Spiky Mikey. Enraged Edwin. Look, Ma, no Brian. No Brian. 3 out of 75. Look, Ma, no Brian. Green. Ryan of your life. Mike Saber. Paradise Bryce out of 199. Paradise Bryce. Logan Road. All right, that was box number 1. All right, here we go. Crack Jack. Revolution Raphael. Shoplifter. 53 out of 199. Shoplifter. Mike Axe. Nice guy. Lonely Larry. Green Dale. Electric Bill. Long Drew. Burnout Barry out of 199. Burnout Barry. Billy Badmouth. Another one of those album covers. Slithering Sam. That'll do it for that. Box number 2. Have you guys seen a relic or auto out of these yet? Roddy Rotten. No warning album art, 7 out of 99 blue. Sherry Bomb. Deadly Dirt. Lights Out out of 199. Lights Out. Punk Rocky. Broke Ken. Drum Kit. Burnt Dirt. Lily Pad. Buzzed Bunny. Holy Dana. Holly Dana. Out of 199 black. Will Lee. Album art. All right. Two boxes left. Only 6 left in our multi-year NBA mixer. 6 left there. It bamboozled me. Put the styrofoam on the bottom that time. Man, where are the autos at? They must be super rare. Electric Bill, Greendale, Long Drew, Billy Badmouth, Slithering Sam, Juan Eyed, out of 999, or out of 99, sorry, blue. Juan Eyed. Wyatt Riot. Album art, Speeders, Brain Stew, Green Day Dookie, Mad Mike, 2 out of 25. 2 out of 25 orange, Mad Mike. Dizzy Billy, Art Heart. Up Chuck America. All right. Last box mojo. Let's see if we can get something big out of here. All right, last box. Blasted Billy. Paradise Bryce. Trey KO. Trey KO out of 199 black. Trey KO. Holy Dana. Trey Cool. Ooh, this looks rare. First time seeing one like that. AI2A. Cemetery. Atomic Dom. Tribute to East Bay. 43 out of 50. Revolting Rosie out of 50. No Spray Trey. Guitar Riff. Use the Horus. 2000 Trey out of 199. Mascara. Album art. Gushing Gloria. All right, that'll do it. Thank you guys for jumping in on that one. Recap incoming. Let's see what we got here. Gonna have to look that up. 1 in 200 on the pink. Nice. 2000 Trey. Revolting Rosie. Trey KO. Mad Mike out of 25. One-Eyed. Holy Dana. Lights Out. Album art out of 99. Burnout Berry. Shoplifter. Paradise Bryce. Look Ma No Brain out of 75. Strike Mike. And a pink Trey Cool. Pink Trey Cool. All right. Let's clip this. Last 6 in our multi-year mixer. Massive discounts on those. Let's see. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. All right, hit those last 6. That. Right. Ryan taking down the Hawks. Last 5, you guys. Last 5. Let me put this away really quick. Last 5. All right, just did a quick discount. Another 5 off. Another discount on those last 5. Let's wrap it up. James taking down the Mavs. Last 4, y'all. 4 left. We got Rockets, Grizzlies, and Thunder and Spurs. Rockets, Grizzlies, Thunder, and Spurs. Last 4. Spurs are $5.99 down to $2.29. Thunder $3.69 down to $1.29. Grizzlies $4.49 down to $1.99. Desmond Bain rookie year, no? Desmond Bain, rookies in 2020-21. I'm pretty sure. And Rockets $3.99 down to $1.49. I'm pretty sure that's a rookie year for Desmond Bain, though. Yep. Desmond Bain rookie year. I need to get one more box. One more box. Jason taking down the Rockets. Last 3. 3 left. Good luck, Jason. That'll do it. All right. Thunder, Spurs, and Grizzlies. I'm going to take an extra 20 off these last 3. Extra 20 off the last 3 to close that up. All right. Absolute snipes on those last 3, you guys. Spurs 209 from down from 599. OKC 109 down from 369. And finally, Grizzlies 449 down to 179. Last 3. All right, Thunder down. Grizz and Spurs. Jeff, go to sleep. Grizz to close. He had to run it back. Deal so nice, he had to do it twice. What did you get Spurs for earlier in the half case? Was it 150? Something crazy like that. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Be right back. Who's taking our Grizzlies? Did we make it? Mark closing us up. I'd give you all a big hug if I could. Appreciate you guys getting us there, closing us up. Let's get some weird stuff going on. This last break of the night. We made it. I did it. It's been 84 years. Celebrations all around. All right. Grizz in there. Memphis, Memphis, Memphis. There we go. Hey, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm all for it. Anybody else have any wishes? Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Get your wishes in now. All right. I think I'm going to start with Fast Break, then go to Select, then Obsidian, and then finish with our Prism first off the line. Let's do it. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 19th, and we're getting ready to break our multi-year Panini Obsidian Optic Fast Break Select Prism Basketball 13-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. We got Allen with the Thunder, Alan Fu with the Bucks, Alan JK with the Lakers, Isuke Raptors, Fairhan Nets and Blazers, Gabriel Pelicans, Jihama Sixers, Haka Kings, Jaime Nuggets and Warriors, James Celtics and Mavericks, Jason Jazz, Jawatek Hornets and Rockets, Jeff with the Spurs, Josh Bulls, Pistons and Knicks, Kuru with the Suns, LJ Heat, MJ Wizards, and Cook with the Clippers, PPR Grizzlies, Race Car Driver Cavaliers, Rudy with the Timberwolves, Ryan Hawks, Soon Pacers, and Timsville with the Magic. All right. Good luck, everybody. So we're going to do Optic Fast Break first. Which I feel like Fast Break has been pretty good. Pretty solid product. Solid autos in color. Let's see if it delivers with our 3-boxer. Here we go. Terry Eason Lauri Markkanen. LeBron on the purple, 38 out of 99, Lakers. A little Laker action there to get us started. The GOAT. Paolo Banchero. Jalen Wells. That's nice. Jalen Wells. Got gold. There's Jaylen Brown. 20 out of 49. And Steph Curry. Fast break gold. 4 out of 10. Chef. Nice start. Very nice. All right. Andrew Nemard. Yusuf Nurkic. Bobo. Should be our auto coming up here. Nikola Dursic for the Atlanta Hawks. On the fast break signatures. Atlanta Hawks. Robert Whitaker. Blue. Red. Tyus Jones. Clint Capella. All right, that was box number 1. Box numero 1. Paid easily. Easily. Just like that. Just like that. CJ McCollum, red fast break. We got a pink. There's John Collins and Obi Toppin on the pink. 8 out of 25. Obi Toppin. Tristan Da Silva. Jimmy Butler. Jonathan Mogbo. 68 out of 99. And Halliburton. Matas Bucelis on the hollow silver. Julian Strother, Vince Carter. Sheesh. Matas, 6 out of 25. Matas Bucelis. Nice hit, Bulls. Josh. Telling you guys, fast break. Michael Bridges. Duncan Robinson. We got another gold. Is that a gold? What is that? I think it might be. Wow. 7 out of 7. Red and yellow, maybe? Is that not like... Reminds me of T-Mall. I know. It's been a long night. We did a lot. We did a lot today. But we made it. No, it is. You had red and yellow. Red and yellow. Jalen Johnson, red and yellow. I remember back in the days, I think it was the Prism T-Mall. Red and yellow. I think they are numbered out of 7. Which is probably where they got the idea from. All right, here we go. Cam Reddish, Lakers, purple. Did we get another red and yellow? Antonio Reeves for the Pels. Mitchell Robinson, 2 out of 7. Man, I do not recall ever seeing this many red and yellows. Knicks. Only if they were bigger players, that'd be cool. Cam Christie for the Clippers. Jamal Sheed, red, color match for the Raptors. Color match. Bobby Portis. Duncan Robinson. Dennis Schroeder for the Warriors. Schroeder's been everywhere. Yuki Kawamura, Grizzlies. DeMontis Sabonis, red for the Kings. Drew Holiday. Anthony Edwards, Dominators. Jimmy Butler. Allen Iverson. All right, that'll do it for Fast Break. Let's see. Select up next. Before I get into Obsidian, I do have to grab more 75 points. I don't recall using that many, but the last 6 boxer I did, I used a box and a half. All right, first box of selects, starting off with Reed Shepherd on the silver auto out of 249. Rockets. Nice auto there. Scope, Russell Westbrook. Not numbered. Silver, Eves Missy. Julius Randle, red scope. Our mem is Eves Missy. And tricolor Zion. The future tie-dye of Zachary Rissache for the Hawks. 16 out of 25. Rissache. Kevin Durant, blue scope out of 249. De'Aaron Fox. Got a camo of Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine camo. DeMar DeRozan for the Bulls. The Mem. Devin Booker tricolor. Giannis silver. Jalen Duren silver. And Zach Edey on the light blue out of 299. And a maroon Russell Westbrook. Maroon. Let's see, move that over there. Get our display up. All right. What's that? Here we go. Box number 2 of our select. Steph Curry silver. Our auto, 1 out of 10. Oh, I thought it was an auto. AJ Mitchell, OKC, 1 out of 10. Gold. Gold rookie premier level. That's nice. LeBron James for the Heat. That's cool. Is this game worn? Yeah, game worn. Bron. Louis Markkinen tricolor. LeBron sky high silver. LaMelo Ball. There's your LaMelo Ball. No, I'm just kidding. He said gold. Anthony Davis for the Mavericks. Purple. I mean, not purple. Red scope. SGA light blue. Jackie Quee out of 199 RPA. Brooklyn Nets. Devin Carter. Jalen Green. Scotty Barnes, purple. GG Jackson, 25 out of 99. In flight signatures. Grizz on the close. Nice little red auto. GG. Scotty Barnes. And Austin Reeves, red for the Lakers. Working on it, working on it. All right. Last box of select here, and then we'll get into Obsidian and finally finish off with our first off the line Prism. One of the biggest cards I've ever pulled / sold was a LaMelo Ball. Back when he was like, well, the hobby was doing really well back then. I I opened Select Mega and pulled LaMelo Ball rookie courtside elephant. I sent it to Golden and sold for 7.4. I got six for it, and it was PSA 9. PSA 9. I'm pretty sure those things are worth nothing near that now. All right, here we go. Last box to select. Benedict Mathurin on the X Factor auto for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin. Cade Cunningham, tricolor. LeBron James, tricolor. Jacoby Walter. Jonathan Mogbo, tricolor. De'Aaron Fox, silver. You got a camo of Franz Wagner, premier level. Out of 125. What is this from? Base. Right. Reed Shepherd. Mem. Blue Scope, Jalen Green. Evan Mobley. James Harden, red scope. Redemi, Edie, Terrence Shannon, Kobe White, tricolor. Giannis, silver. And Dalton Connect, orange, premier level. 2 out of 65. Those are the most notable names I can remember. There's probably one more guy that... Oh, no. The wrong pile. A base pile. There we go. Alright. We're good. And rookie jersey autographs, Terrence Shannon Jr. I win. I'm a winner. Alright, I gotta go get some 55/75 points for Obsidian before we open that really quick. Get back. One in preparation. All right, here we go. Second half of the case from earlier, Obsidian. Let's see how it goes. Got another redemption. Redemi. All right. Grady Dick, orange. Grady Dick, orange for the Raptors. Scottie Pippen Jr., neon. Grizz. Put these over here, actually. Quick access. Jacoby Walter, unbreakable mem. Russell Westbrook, base for the Nugs. Darren Fox for the Spurs, pink Equinox. This is a cool one. Magmatic Signatures, 48 out of 75. John Stockton for the Jazz. John Stockton. Let's see what we got here. Rookie jersey ink, electric etch, purple flood. Card number 27, Tajane Salon for the Hornets. Little consolation prize there. Swift. Tajane Salon. It's really odd, though, because he signs in pretty much everything else, right? I know he signs in Panini 1-1. Doesn't have redemptions in there. Starting off with Jalen Green, Purple Flood. DeAndre Ayton, Green Flood for the Blazers. 5 out of 25. Not settling. Jalen Wells, Unbreakable. I get it, man. Go big or go home. Buddy Hield, Warriors. Wemby, Equinox. Wemby, out of 125. Quentin Post out of 125 for the Warriors. RPA. And for the Bulls, Ayu DeSunmo, 50 out of 99. Scorched signatures. Ayu DeSunmo. All right, box number 3 here. Ivaka Zubats for the Clippers. Derek Lively for the Mavs. Jared McCain, Equinox Gear, orange. Sixers out of 99, Jared McCain. Jared McCain. Darren Fox, Spurs. Another Wemby, Hotspot. Hotspot, purple. 72 out of 75. Out of 99, Cam Christie for the Clippers. Cam Christie, nice patch there. And 12 out of 49, Tayshaun Prince. Volcanic, purple. Who was asking for a Tayshaun Prince earlier? Was it in that first half of might have been in the first half of Obsidian. If that's the case, I apologize. All right, Julius Randle, Orange Flood. Julius Randle. Evan Mobley, Neon. Tajane Salon, Eclipse, purple. Tajane Salon. Grayson Allen for the Suns. Ant-Man on the green, Hotspot. Ant-Man. 12 out of 25. Timberwolves. Desmond Bane for the Grizzlies out of 149. Desmond Bane. And Matrix Material Autos 10 out of 25 for the Cavaliers. Isaac Okoro. Nice patch on that. Isaac Okoro. All right, box number 5 of Obsidian. Bobby Portis, purple, for the Bucks. Zachary Rissache on the neon, Atlanta Hawks. Rissache. Equinox gear, Kawhi Leonard, Clippers. Zach Edey, rookie base. Jason Tatum, orange hotspot. That is 81 out of 99. Orange hotspot. For Portland, Donovan Clingan out of 125. Donovan Clingan. 3-color patch. Portland. And out of Origins, Baylor Shearman for the Celtics. Baylor Shearman, base auto. All right, last box of Obsidian, and then we will get into our first off the line Prism from 2020, 2021. Let's see what we can do here. Christian Braun for the Nuggets, pink. A lot of Rissache. Zachary Rissache on the orange for the Hawks. Rissache. Matas Bucelis, unbreakable patch. Mem. Donovan Clingan base. Jalen Brunson, blue orbital. 10 out of 30 for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson. Magmatic signatures. 24 out of 49. Jaden Ivey for the Detroit Pistons. Jaden Ivey. And this is kind of sick. Baron Davis out of 149. Galaxy Inc. for the Warriors. All right. Let's finish strong here with our Prism first off the line. If I recall correctly, Griff opened a box of this a couple weeks ago, and a lot of the cards were like kind of stuck together, so bear with me if that's the case. Let's get something crazy. 2020, 2021. They do kind of stick together like bricks. Go. I see a gold shimmer. So that's a start, Swift. That's a start. I see a gold shimmer. We'll come back to it. All right. Our first, I don't know if it's a numbered card. Red Wave is Bogdan Bogdanovic for the Kings. Not numbered. Joe Harris. A blue cracked ice. It's a rookie. James Wiseman. That's a tough one. James Wiseman. 19 out of 25 for the Kings. Mojo auto. Come on. Is that an auto? Oh, Jameis Ramsey. No way. Rookie signatures, Jameis Ramsey. That could have been a Hallie. Could have been. We got bamboozled on the rip. James Wiseman and Jameis Ramsey. James Wiseman blue color match out of 125. Blue cracked ice. Now I'm scared to open the other stuff. All right, here we go. No more teases. True silver of Torrey Craig. Torrey Craig. Dennis Schroeder, hyper. Bay Udoka Azubuike. This one does not want to come apart. All right, there you go. Lauri Markkanen. Lauri Markkanen for the Bulls. Mo Bamba. Obi Toppin. I've always wondered why Obi Toppin's the only card that has like this white outline around his body, and it's like his hairline too. Always wondered that. Why they decided to do that with him. Let's see. Come on, you can do it. Holy smokes. All right. Purple is Harrison Barnes for the Kings. Color match. This is our second auto. Early second auto for the Wiz. That was 80 out of 99. Ish Smith. I cannot say I recognize Ish Smith. Kenyon Martin Jr. Bismack Biyombo, silver. Kira Lewis Jr. for the Pels, hyper. All right. There's our gold. We'll sweat it to the end. We're going to make Swift sweat a little bit. All right. We got a silver rookie. It's a good color. but it is Nick Richards. Nick Richards. True Silver probably does some pretty solid numbers of LaMelo. Brooke Lopez. Brooke Lopez on the blue. 36 out of 199. I forgot they had these Deca looking cards in there. Trey Young, Najee, Robert Woodward, Squidward. Giannis on the True Silver. Allen Iverson, Fearless. Cole Anthony, I forgot about Cole Anthony. Red Wave of Dylan Brooks. And Blake Griffin, Purple Cracked Ice, 111 out of 175. Blake Griffin. Pistons. All right, our first off the line exclusive. Oh, forgot about that too. The horizontal LeBron. Those are pretty big. Blue shimmer. First off the line, John Wall. 9 out of 35 for the Wizards. John Wall. The Kobe, I think it was the Kobe tribute. Is that what it was? OG Anunoby, silver. Klay Thompson, hyper. Oh, Poku. Is Poku still playing? Pascal Siakam, Raptors. Downtown, Damian Lillard. Silver insert. Vassal too. Precious. Denny Avija. Man. Getting some flashbacks here. Ripping 2020 products. All right. Let's finish strong. Let's finish with a nuke. Red Wave of Kendrick Nunn. True Red of Derrick Rose with the Pistons. Wonder if that has any value. And it is a rookie. It is a rookie. D Rose. Kendrick Nunn, not numbered. All right. Gold, first off the line to end it. Green. Peyton Pritchard. No. Aaron Nesmith. On the gold rookie. Gold shimmer. 1 out of 10. First on the print. Aaron Nesmith. Well, we got a rookie gold. I guess that's kind of cool. Aaron Nesmith. Mellow. Little Mellow. All right. That'll do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap. As quick as I can be with all these cards. Ant-Man. Tajane Salon. Tayshaun Prince. Cam Christie. Wemby. Jared McCain. Ayo DeSunmo. Quentin Post. Wemby. Jalen Wells. Tajane Salon. Rookie jersey. Ink. Electric Etch. Purple Flood. Hornets. John Stockton for the Jazz. Scottie Pippen Jr. Rookie jersey autographs. Terrence Shannon Jr. out of Select for the Timberwolves. Dalton Connect. Benedict Mathurin. G.G. Jackson. Jackie Quee. LeBron James. You definitely willed a gold shimmer into it. We're so close to the LaMelo. Aaron Nesmith, gold shimmer first off the line out of 10. Derrick Rose, John Wall, Blake Griffin, Harrison Barnes, Ish Smith, James Wiseman, blue cracked ice rookie. Jameis Ramsey, Mojo auto out of 25 for the Kings. Baron Davis, Jaden Ivey, Jalen Brunson, Matas Bucelis, Risache Shearman, Donovan Clingan, RPA, 3-color patch. Risache Neon, Isaac Okoro, Desmond Bain, Risache tie-dye, Jalen Johnson, red and yellow out of 7. Reed Shepard auto, Jamal Sheed, Cam Christie, red and yellow, Mitchell Robinson out of 7. Nikola Dursic, Jalen Wells. Really? No way. AJ Mitchell, gold premier level. Steph Curry, gold Marvels. Fast break, 4 out of 10. Matas, pink fast break auto. 6 out of 25. And LeBron James, purple out of 99. Fast break was, I think, our best. Out of everything, I would say fast break was probably our best. All right. Let me clip this really quick. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Yesterday. I'll be back in 12 hours-ish. Let's see. Clip. Hope you guys hit some bangers today. It was actually, I mean, we hit some pretty good stuff today. It's a little bit all over the place, but we did it. Oh, man. Thank you, Swift. Appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your mornings. Depending on, well, I guess morning everywhere pretty much. Let's see, pick your, there we go, paste this here. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hopefully get a solid 8 hours in. That's all I need. Alright, clip that. Alright, you guys. I will catch you all later on today. More Obsidian, more logo fractors, Prism Baseball, Stature, Ghostwrite, Panini 1-in-1, all of that stuff. We're running it back. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.